Yo, let me just make this one thing clear. Like, Claressa Shields is the best female fighter in boxing. For her to put us on her celebrity card is monumental and is game-changing for us, because we're not real fighters. We're having fun and we want to win against our opponent. So when I'm saying that people are coming to see us, in my opinion, I feel like we're the biggest celebrity fight that she has on the card. There's no way I would ever think that myself and Orlando Brown is just as big as Claressa's fight. That's not what I meant. I think a lot of people got what I was saying wrong, or maybe I said it wrong. So let me make it clear. We're doing the Zeus celebrity fights, which is going to be explosive. I think people are going to show up early. If you want to compare Big Lex's fight to our fight, I think our fight's bigger. But once we're done, myself and Orlando, and then Big Lex and Tashiki, are you saying her name Tashiki? Tashiki, right? Tashiki. Right? Tashiki. Once their fight is done, it now advances into the real boxing fights. We aren't a part of that, but we're a part of the night. So I want to say thank you to Lemmy, thank you to Zeus, and thank you to Claressa Shields for allowing us to be there. There's no way I ever meant that our fight would ever be even on the same level as Claressa's fight. Even though people are going to watch our fight for comedy, and it's going to be a lot of people, I think they're going to start early with this one and want to watch it early. There's no way I would ever compare myself to be on a level like Claressa Shields and anybody that's boxing in that arena. So I want to say thank you to her. I want to say thank you to Zeus. We're super excited. It's gonna be crazy. But I want everybody to understand that my respect for her and for boxing and for Zeus and the whole community, right, is on an all-time high. And again, I want to say we appreciate you allowing us to be on this card in the celebrity division, not the boxing division. Those are two different worlds. And again, Claressa Shields is hands down the best female fighter ever. So let's just put it to bed. I'm looking forward to it. We're doing a bunch of promo tomorrow. Y'all stay tuned. We're in Atlanta. And I just wanted to send my shout out to her and make sure we're super clear on what we're doing and how I'm promoting. Do I think that Ray J and Orlando is bigger than the Big Lex fight? Absolutely. But it doesn't even compare to the 15,000 or the 18,000 or the 20,000 people that's going to show up to watch Claressa get down. All right? That's it.
You about to get it. You about to get it. Oh my God, look at my moderators doing their job. Yeah. Get them hating out of here. I ain't even got to read your pathetic comment. If you a hater around here hating on me, get your up and go to the gym with your fat ass and your unhealthy ass. Go to the gym. Go and get some money. Kind of hate on me. Man, you ain't never have to go and do shit. Yeah, get the out of here. You hating hoes, bye-bye. I'll cut you off at the room. Bye. August 15th, woke day. You thought, who you talking to? Coming up over here hating on me. Kiss my kiss my big black hair wrong. Yeah, if you a hater, yeah, peace out. Bye. Bye. There's my
I'll see y'all at the fight. Yo, let me just make this one thing clear. Like, Claressa Shields is the best female fighter in boxing. For her to put us on her celebrity card is monumental and is game-changing for us because we're not real fighters. We're having fun. Against our opponent. So when I'm saying that people are coming to see us, in my opinion, I feel like we're the biggest celebrity fight that she has on the card. There's no way I would ever think that myself and Orlando Brown is just as big as Claressa's fight. That's not what I meant. I think a lot of people got what I was saying wrong, or maybe I said it wrong. So let me make it clear. We're doing the Zeus celebrity fights, which is going to be explosive. I think people are going to show up early. If you want to compare Big Lex's fight to our fight, I think our fight's bigger. But once we're done, myself and Orlando, and then Big Lex and Tashiki. Are you saying her name Tashiki? Tashiki, right? Tashiki. Right? Tashiki. Once their fight is done, it now advances into the real boxing fights. We aren't a part of that, but we're a part of the night. So I want to say thank you to Lemmy, thank you to Zeus, and thank you to Claressa Shields for allowing us to be there. There's no way I ever meant that our fight would ever be even on the same level as Claressa's fight. Even though people are going to watch our fight for comedy, and it's going to be a lot of people, I think they're going to start early with this one and want to watch it early. There's no way I would ever compare myself to be on a level like Claressa Shields and anybody that's boxing in that arena. So I want to say thank you to her. I want to say thank you to Zeus. We're super excited. It's gonna be crazy. But I want everybody to understand that my respect for her and for boxing and for Zeus and the whole community, right, is on an all-time high. And again, I want to say we appreciate you allowing us to be on this card in the celebrity division, not the boxing division. Those are two different worlds. And again, Claressa Shields is hands down the best female fighter ever. So let's just put it to bed. I'm looking forward to it. We're doing a bunch of promo tomorrow. Y'all stay tuned. We're in Atlanta. And I just wanted to send my shout out to her and make sure we're super clear on what we're doing and how I'm promoting. Do I think that Ray J and Orlando is bigger than the Big Lex fight? Absolutely. But it doesn't even compare to the 15,000 or the 18,000 or the 20,000 people that's going to show up to watch Claressa get down. All right? That's it. I'll see y'all.
Yo, man, we are having issues. I don't know what's good. Can you hear me? We'll start there. If you can hear me, type the number 2. That girl, the GWOAT, hacking into the mainframe again. What is going on? Y'all can hear me? All right. Y'all can hear me. I guess we got a show then. Yeah, allow me to get reloaded because I was set to go and then I had to restart my browser. So just come in, smash the like button. I'm about to cook y'all GWOAT again. Again. Stop playing with it. We back again. We gonna keep going. Keep supporting. Shout out to all the beautiful supporters. Evil will not win. We the good guys. I promise you. This girl, she don't have no boundaries, no filter, no limit. So we about to give her a piece of her own medicine. If you at this point, if you support the GWOAT, I think it say more about you than anything else. Look at how she move. Look at how she acting. Tough acting like tenacting. So for that reason, I gotta bake another one. So let me finish getting set up. I'm cooking. Off with their head. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, she didn't cross lines, man. She didn't cross a lot of lines, man. Somebody said something might be up with Taseki fight. Y'all hear about that? I ain't hear nothing about it yet. Is that true or is that a rumor or what? Is anything up with Taseki fight? Why she didn't have smoke when old boy asked her if she like Remy music? Ooh. Don't worry. I'm about to bake this girl, bro. This girl is absolutely absurd. She's a turd. And we gotta work. She crossed the line when she showed her hooves. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, bro. Let me get some water, man. Isis, what up? Y'all getting funny though. Look, I even got my caffeine for this show. I got some caffeine. Yeah, she a turd, man. Claressa the turd Shields. You a turd that need to be flushed. Don't worry. Shout out to Isis. Isis, that's the folks. Man. I'm about to bake this girl so crazy, bro. I gotta do it, man. First, a lot of y'all seen my last video about this subject. I want to thank y'all. You guys are also sending super thanks in that video, as you see right here. So I want to read those off. Barbara McCree, $2. Thank you. Always Bet on black. Ooh, I like that. $2. Thank you. Are the Alston, $5. Thank you. So everybody who's supporting in such a phenomenal way, like you guys are supporting. I ain't even started the live yet. That's how real the love is, man. So I got a lot of studio upgrades that we'll be doing. I already got some, like my new headphones came, the new microphone came. You know, we just going to be working. You dig? We just going to keep working. Now, we also got a $20 Cash App before I started. All right. So shout out to y'all for supporting. The message says, this is for you having lived a lot of life. Blessings to you from a silent donator. Much love. Now, I got to bake this bald eagle, a.k.a. Claressa shoes. The girl is tripping out, man. She don't have no chill. And if you watch this live from start to finish, I'm going to take down the bald eagle. I know they endangered species. I know this. But I got to get me a bald eagle in this chat. You know what I mean? So if you watch the whole thing, you will understand why we coming how we coming. I told you from the beginning, this girl is something wrong with her. There's something wrong with the bald eagle. She thinks she can talk to people any type of way. She thinks she can bully people. She thinks she can keep eating crayons and glue and then doing these lives like we not finna notice. So if I gotta get me a quote, I gotta give me a quote. If I gotta get a bald eagle, and then we gotta get the bald eagle. Shout out to Gina. She put $5 on the roast. Bro, y'all better put some money on this girl. Y'all, because the more y'all put in the potluck, the worse it's going to get. I promise you. I promise you. So don't do that. Don't do that unless you want me to get the bald eagle. Bro, this girl is tripping. And to be honest, I'm going to be real. We about to make a lot of money from this. And then guess what? You going to be left with no career. I promise you on everything, we're about to make a lot of money. Because I'm just going to keep doing my job and she going to keep flipping out until there's nothing else. Right? We don't believe nothing you say at all. You're done. Everything is a lie at this point. That's how I'm looking at it. You're like, I look beautiful. Oh, I look good. The face looking kind of strong. You look like the Silver Surfer. So there's that. So I got to humble this girl and bring her back to reality. You look like the Silver Surfer. You look like the Silver Surfer from Marvel. So I don't know what papoose pillow talked in your ear. I don't know who done told you what. But in my opinion, you look like the Silver Surfer. So we'll just start there. You'd be like, man, everybody jealous. We're not jealous of the Silver Surfer. Face looking like the T-1000. I know this hurts, Sarah. Call to John. How's Wolfie? Wolfie's fine, honey. Where are you, John? Your face kind of remind me of the T-1000. I'm just going to say that. Liquid metal. Yeah, what are you doing? The T-1000 cannot form complex machines, guns and explosives, but it can form solid metal shapes, knives and stabbing weapons. So let's start there. You're reminding me of Terminator 2 Judgment Day. You look like both Terminators. Arnold, chill out, dickwad, right? So you're reminding me of Arnold, and you remind me of T-1000. So I want to start there. You look like both models of the Terminator. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Brum, brum, brum. You close your boots, give them to me. Cybernetic systems. The 45 long slide. Bro, yeah, you're looking like Maria Shriver's ex. I'm just gonna say that. You look like you want to pump me up. you look. So I don't know what Papoose that told you, but you look like you want to pump me up. Hey, Shields, you look like True Lies. You look a little Commando-ish. I'm just gonna be real with you. You remind me of Commando. Don't disturb my friend. Yeah, he dead tired. So there's that. You keep talking, oh man, I look good, bro. Yeah, you look good for Arnold. Yeah, you look good for a Schwarzenegger. It's about to get ugly, bro. Sam Cassell. We got a $5. Yeah, all right, keep putting money down. It's gonna get worse. She looks like former boxer Michael Dokes, braids and all. I'm done, bro. Jeremy Austin, $10. We about to have fun. Yeah, you look like, but notice everybody compare her. It never be like she comparing herself to a Barbie, and people are like Wesley Snipes and Tu Wong Fu and Sonny Liston. That's what the people saying. Simon Phoenix, like it's never nothing cool. You think you look like a Barbie, but the rest of the people, they like Terminator, T-1000, Wesley, Holiday Heart. I seen all the comments. Somebody said Miss Netta. I had to look it up. I didn't even know who that was. Please don't look it up. Yeah. They saying Blade, Balrog. Like, so this girl is delusional. Let's start there. She's delusional. Like, there's a term, delusions of grandeur. She suffers from that, I believe, because your interpretation of scenarios is completely different than the rest of the world and how we see it. You know what I mean? So it looks delusional to me, right? You're like, everybody said that I went off on that radio host. Everybody said that I cooked her. And nobody said that. I get more views than Claressa Shields gets views. And nobody said that. You said that. Sonny Liston said that. You. Claressa Liston. You look like a former Muhammad Ali opponent. Remember, everything I said is coming true. You guys got to give me my credit. You got to give me my credit. Remember, I told you that everything will be looking a certain direction or a certain way. And then Claressa will just paint a completely different picture. Like everybody, after MzShyneka asked that question, everybody was like, oh, MzShyneka, oh, we've been waiting for that question. Oh my God, Claressa look crazy. That's what the people were saying. But then in this crash out live she did, Claressa Shields is like, oh, everybody was like, I cooked you. They didn't say that. They weren't saying that. They were saying that was a good question. It was a professional question. It was a question that needed to get brought up, and they needed to ask you. You are trying to have your own revisionist history and being like, yeah, everybody said that I cooked you and I did so good and I checked you. Ain't nobody said that, bro. She looked like Jar Jar Binks. I'm done, bro. Shout out to Angela with the $5 in the Cash App. All right, keep putting money down. It's going to get worse. Claressa will backdoor you. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I got so much to say. I got dealing with Claressa. I got so much to say. I got to really like pace and process what I'm trying to say, because she gives me so much ammunition to the point where it's like too easy. So the jokes are free flowing. I got a lot to say. So I'm just trying to organize in my head how we gonna do this. You know what I mean? Get my likes up. I'm going to prove this girl's delusional. A lot of people are talking about the MzShyneka. We'll get to that part. We'll get to the MzShyneka. Don't worry. But the part that a lot of people aren't even bringing up that shows me that she's delusional, that I don't really see many people bringing up, but I'm going to bring it up. Y'all know how I'm coming. Is this right here.
I don't like showing my training. This that quote training up over here.
This that quote training. Okay.
For real. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what, though, I'm skinny as shit. I like to have a little weight on me. I done lost a bunch of weight. But y'all, look. That ass ain't went nowhere.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. So the MzShyneka part, we'll get to that. That right there, what you just said right there, shows me you lost it. You were detached from reality. She's like, yeah, I'm looking so skinny. I look so skinny. But them cakes ain't went nowhere. What? Cakes? Bro, I'm about to lose my mind on camera. What cakes? What are you talking about? What cakes? Tell me. I'm a man. I like cake. What cakes are you talking about? Bro, it looked like a drive-in movie. What are you talking about? So, what cakes? Tell me what cakes you have. That's what shows me we not dealing with a full deck. She talking about, oh yeah, I'm getting real skinty. But these cakes is cakey though. Oh, you mean this? Boy, oh my God, bro. Bro, I had to screenshot it for you. What cakes? Where are the, bro? This look like animal style fries, like the little basket that come in. Like what are you talking about? Where do you see cakes? I like cake. I want to hear about the cakes. Where do you see the cakes, bro? I had a screenshot so we could find and identify the cake. She said, I'm getting skinny, but I'm cakey. Bro, that looked like Frankenstein cakes. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Them little Debbie snacks. Swiss Miss rolls. Honey bun. Like, what are you talking about? It look like a little little styrofoam box of them carne asada fries you get at the Mexican joints in California 24/7. Them late night, them late night Mexican drive-through joints. You get the California burrito and the carne asada fries. It looked like the styrofoam that those come in. Where you see cake? So I was like, oh man, this is gonna be because this happened before the MzShyneka. So I was like, all right, she definitely gonna lose it. Somebody said a sheet cake. I hate Kenya B so much, bro. What is this, bro? Looking like a newspaper. Where do you see cake? Yeah, I lost a lot of weight. Okay, you might have lost weight. I don't know about that part. But she said this butt is, I ain't lose this butt. Bro, it looked like male booty. It looked like Tom Holland booty or something. Spider booty. You got Spidey cakes. Bro, this look like male butt. I don't even know what to say. Somebody said rice cakes. What is going on, bro? It look like a text message bubble. Like, what are you talking about, bro? It look like an iPhone text, like Mr. Business Brain text me or something. It look like a little text bubble. What are you talking about? I'm cakey out here. Yeah, you got urinal cakes. I hate all y'all. Look out here looking like a hockey puck. Oh my God, bro. Marcus T. Villain. Fun fact, Claressa holds the record for most vacant title wins. She a fraud. Bro, that's what I'm saying. She keep bringing it up. Gorilla Grip. All the money she's spending, and I don't even see a trainer. That's a good point. Getting ready for her fight. Where your trainer at? Bro, I'm trying to still see the cakes. I gotta call NASA to get some binoculars so I can see where these cakes are supposed. Bro, look, this look like an old lady booty. This look like the Golden Girl cakes. Thank you for being a friend and back again. It look like a Stale Getty booty. Stop or my mama shoot booty. What are you talking about? Bro, this look like old lady arse at a bingo hall. Somebody said some russet potatoes. A sack of potatoes. Yeah, bro, this is the potatoes from Five Guys. What? This girl lost it, man. You got billboard booty. Look, this your cakes. This is what Papoose clap from the back. Bro, come on, bro. This Papoose girl, his world. Like, that's what I'm saying. So you guys can tell we in for a rough night because in her mind, she says she cakey. So what is Ice Spice then? If that is cake, what does Ice Spice have? Because I think Ice Spice, you know what I mean? Per capita, she caking. So what does Ice Spice have? Meg Thee Stallion, what they got? If you just said you got a big woody, what they got? She literally put a post not that long ago in this camp, and she was like, yeah, sitting up like 2 bunk beds. Bro, 2 cots, maybe, two prison beds, you know what I mean? 2 celly beds in prison, 2 camping sleeping bags. Where you see 2 bunk beds? Bro, this is your girl. It's over for her. She literally said it's sitting up like 2 bunk beds. Bro, yeah, it looked like a race car bed. You remember the little boys had the little race car bed? You get in, like, bro, it looked like that, maybe a race car bed. Look, you know what I mean? It looked like you should be running around the house with some underoos. What are you talking about? Bro, when I was a little boy, I'm running around with little Spider-Man underoos and He-Man underoos in the house with my legs out. It look like me. It look like, you know what I mean? Nah, I had more cake than that. I ain't gonna fret. I had a little bit more. Bro, it look like you should be. Oh my God. So that part alone, I was about to stop it. I ain't gonna front. Y'all, listen, y'all better pay me. Because that's the only way I can listen to this stuff. Because it's like an insult of everything I do in my intelligence, bro. Y'all gonna pay me, man. Buns is backdoor flat. Marcus gotta chill, bro. The brighter view. Booty said, I'ma head out. Oh my gosh, bro. Why the brighter view put that? Booty said, I'ma head out is crazy. Yeah, man. So, I don't even care what you said about MzShyneka. I mean, I do care. Let me not say that. I do care because it was wrong. But this right there already showed me you're not gonna keep it real. Cause you literally said you double caked up on a Tuesday. Bro, this look like them old alarm clocks. Remember that they had like in the 90s, they had like one alarm clock. It was like brown with the red writing. I feel like everybody had that look. It looked like alarm clock booty. Bro, remember everybody had alarm clocks that looked similar? They all looked like this. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, bro. That right? What is this? West Clocks. Yeah, you got a West Clocks booty, bro. You got a 90s alarm clock desktop booty. G&E digital clock booty, bro. Where you see cake, bro? This what it looked like to me. So Papoose, I don't know what he like. He like natural. Okay. Well, you got a natural alarm clock right there. Cause that's what it looked like to me. Y'all be letting this girl cap, bro. It look just like this. And y'all just be letting it look like the Holy Bible when you go to a hotel, open the desk and they got the Bible. It's like Bible flat. What? You talking about I'm cakey out here. I just joined the stream to pick Arisa booty. Bro, because it's just all lies. Shout out to A1. Shout out to A1. Y'all tripping. Y'all joining the scene. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. She's not being realistic with herself at all. And all she don't, somebody said Pop-Tarts. She don't got friends, bro. Ego, you capping. We got to see the side by side of the bunk bed. All right. I'm not even going to read that. Yeah, I'm capping. Okay. So, yeah, that already showed me you're not willing to keep it real with yourself, bro.
Clock on. You know what time it is. Oh, look. That ass ain't went nowhere. Ain't went nowhere. But y'all look. That ass ain't went nowhere.
Bro, it looked like a flatbed dolly at my old job at Lowe's. We used to put the cement and mortar when I used to work at Lowe's. When I used to work at Lowe's, we used to load like brick, mortar, cement, like them 40, 50 pound bags of cement. That's what it looked like, the flatbed dolly.
A little weight on me. I done lost a bunch of weight. But y'all look. That ass ain't went nowhere.
Cakes more like Twix. Yeah, little Twix sticks. I know y'all lying not getting the claps up for Miss D, who just put $50. It said, hey, handsome, here's 50 towards your new equipment. Yeah, man, I got a bunch of stuff we gonna cop on that channel. I'm about to get my Herman Miller. I really want a Herman Miller chair so I could be comfortable when I'm destroying Claressa. I got to get a new chair because this one, I got to get a Herman Miller. And I'm about to, I want to do a new computer so I can edit faster. But yeah, we gonna just keep grinding and working. Shout out to Miss D. Please get the claps up for these people. They don't have to show out in such a way, and they're doing it for y'all entertainment. A lot of y'all freeloading, not my routine channel members. Listen, I'm not trying to be cutthroat, but you got people who are here every day and they comment. This is not to y'all, because whether you donate or not, people are participating. That helps the channel too. But you got people who pop in and they're fence riders. You know what I mean? They want to ride the fence. They don't want to subscribe. They don't want to like, but they want to get the free entertainment and the jokes. Well, I'm not here for none of y'all freeloaders. This is my profession, my business. Anyway, back to Claressa, man. She down bad, man. She a negative 3,000 favorite. No money to be made betting on it. Only money in the fight is for Scott to win. She a plus 1,000 or Claressa win by knockout plus 105. I'm not wasting my money on a decision. Good to know. Shout out to Cash Mick Cowboy or MC Cowboy. Girls stay fishing for compliments. Man, Lady Royale. Talk to him. Hella cringy. You need, you know what's the worst thing about how Claressa moved is the fact that you are so insecure and your actions show us all that you're insecure, but then you'll try to feign this fake confidence and act like it's the opposite when your actions are showing us you're insecure and you're seeking validation. There's no one that don't need validation that moves like her. Nobody. Why y'all always call me ugly? I know I ain't ugly. Then you don't even have to talk about it. If you know you ain't ugly, then you ain't ugly. Cool. You the one constantly talking about people's looks, people's weight, people's money, people's poverty level. You're insecure and fake. And it really just make me question y'all when y'all don't call it out on it. You allow her to act crazy and do all this stuff and then be like, I don't see why y'all hate Claressa Shields. First of all, nobody hate her, right? Hate takes energy. But we also aren't going to reward bad behavior. She out here acting like a pure lunatic. And then when people call her out, then we the problem. Why are you making so many videos about Claressa Shields? Why are you acting like that? But you ain't all the stuff she doing, but I'm the problem. But the other bloggers are the problem. You see her, I'm not acting unhinged. You can tell, like, I'm joking, lighthearted, using my brain, thinking before I speak. So, for the quote stands to act like everybody else is the problem, it is laughable. Simmons sent $5 in the Cash App. Thank you. Shout out to Simmons in the Cash App. We got a $5 Cash App, y'all. Claressa knows she's ugly. What? That's why she in your message cut off. Wow. She's in the Cash App dumping shots. That's crazy. Shout out to Simmons though. Bro, she's extremely, her voice is even irritating to me, bro. That's why I said y'all got to pay for this work, because for me to even have to listen to it once, let alone multiple times, it got to match my pay grade, because I don't even like listening to her voice for real. I really don't. But we're just making a paper trail. So everything's out in the open. All the receipts are there. I've seen this movie before. Claressa ain't the first. She won't be the last. I know how this movie ends. She don't, but I do. So yeah, she look a whole fool. Literally the other day, she was like, I'm unbothered. I'm unfazed. Nothing fazed me. I don't care. Yeah, okay.
You about to get it. You about to get it. Oh my God, look at my moderators doing their job.
Look at that mouth, like a trout or something.
Yeah. Get them hating out of here.
And again, what I do on my channel is different. I put work into my channel. That's why y'all also gonna pay for the work and labor that I'm doing. I had to painstakingly go through this Runts whole little live spiel where she's cussing up a storm and censor every curse word, because I don't want the way she talk. I don't want that on my channel, and YouTube don't want it. So I don't let nobody play with my money. I can't let her foul mouth cause me to put in this work and then I can't get paid off my video because she want to cuss every second and can't string together a sentence without cussing. So yeah, y'all finna pay for this labor. I had to go delete and censor all her cuss words. All she do is cuss. Chris Cyborg has a rough face, but her personality is extremely pleasant. Shields is the complete opposite. Shout out to Gorilla. So the reason I put a beep is so you can hear how unhinged and how she can't speak without cussing. I want y'all to hear that beep every time she cuss.
You about to get it. You about to get it. Oh my God, look at my moderators doing their job. Yeah. Get them hating out of here. I ain't even got to read your pathetic comment. If you a hater around here, hating on me, get your up and go to the gym with your fat and your unhealthy Go to the gym. Go and get some money. Kind of hate on me. Man, you ain't never had to go and do shit. Yeah, get the out of here. You hating hoes, bye-bye. I'll cut you off at the room. Bye. August 15th, woke day. Who you talking to?
Do you see? Do you understand as an editor what I have to do because this bimbo can't have a regular conversation without cussing? Yeah, mother, you stupid. Hey, you little, I can't, you stupid. Yeah, quote day. Yeah, but. Now do you see? So some people think, oh, Ego's enjoying this. I enjoy y'all. I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy being by the computer and censoring all of her crash outs. I don't enjoy that. So y'all gonna pay for that. This girl can't even have 2 sentences without cussing. Her or her sister or her family. She mad at people in the comment section, body shaming them. Body shaming these people. Saying they need to lose weight. Saying they need to get some money. This girl's sick, man. And remember, she was trying to beef with Layla Ali. Claressa Shields is a fraud, man. That's my opinion. She's a fraud. Because when she was beefing with Layla Ali, all she do is copy people. Layla Ali dressed up in like business casual, did the video, showed the receipts, and then cooked Claressa Shields. Claressa tried to format her response video in the exact same way. Remember, she had her hair done up. She put on a little blazer, trying to look like she was like business casual. And she had a bunch of takes and edits trying to replicate how Layla Ali did it with class and with poise. And she was like, yeah, y'all think Layla Ali is classy. She's not classy. In fact, she a hater. She hated anybody young. Anybody who's getting it. So Papoose and Claressa are down bad. They're pathetic. Both of them. They look really bad. And now we're entering the chapter where we are getting to see the mask slip. we're really seeing the mask slip. Everything they pretended to be, now we're seeing. Because in that Layla Ali video, she tried to step it up like she was classy and business-like when she was beefing with her, trying to compete with Layla Ali. But Layla Ali is just naturally business-minded, savvy, poised, confident, and classy. It wasn't a front. With you, it is a front. You were trying to replicate that, but we see that's not how you dress. We see that's not how you talk. We see that's not how you act. You are a poser. You are a copycat and a poser. And I noticed she copied me in this live. And I told you she'd be watching what I'm doing, right? I told you she'd be watching my channel. And the reason I know it is because if you notice, all her people she's ops with, she steals from. Layla Ali, Alicia Bumgardner, me. She be copying us. She be copying everyone she beefs with. Everyone. So in this video, she was like, yeah, my moderators doing their job. Pack them up. Pack them up. Pack them up. Now, y'all know when I've been doing these Claressa Shields videos, that's what I've been saying to her. I'll be like, man, I'm about to pack this girl. How many people have heard me say, I'm about to pack this girl up? I'm packing Claressa Shields up. She getting packed. That's my whole jargon, my whole energy, my whole slang. Come on, bro. And I get it. I'm not the only one that may have used that phrase before, but you know she watches me, and then she said it with the same way I say it. Literally is what I've been saying. I said, I'm about to pack y'all girl up. I'm about to pack y'all quote up. I'm packing her up. And then now she trying to talk like me, bro. Get her out of here, bro. She a copycat and a fraud.
Coming up over here hating on me. Kiss my kiss my big black here wrong. Yeah, if you a hater, yeah, peace out. Bye. Bye. There's no reason for you to be here if you hating on me. This my YouTube channel.
She sucks as a YouTuber, man. She spend more time arguing with the audience and cussing people out than anyway. She don't have her own identity, man. I told you, she a burger, bro. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a content creator. She won't last. She's not good. You're yelling at your whole audience all the time. Oh, y'all fat. Oh, yeah. Body shaming them, talking about their personal life, being nasty, being rude, being ugly. That's not going to work as a content creator. Imagine if I'm like, yeah, sisters and slots, shut up. Yeah, you need to shut up. Sit down. Sister and slots, stop laughing. Shut up. You stupid. You a moron. Oh, Jab Queen Boxing, why I give you a wrench? Shut up. You stupid. You buffoon. Like, imagine if I'm just like doing this to the people watching me because y'all left a comment. Good luck getting brand deals. Yeah, Sister Slot, she keep laughing. Shut up. Shut your mouth. You ain't nothing. You ain't bad. You ain't nothing, Sister Slots. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, her stomach hurt. Yeah, you done ate some bad food. That might be food poisoning. Sister Slot, all right, we're going to see.
With 215,000 beautiful subscribers. Get your out of here. Pack them up.
Now she Boxingego, man. Pack them up, huh?
Channel. With 215,000 beautiful subscribers. Get your out of here. Pack them up. Moderators, pack them up. Get them up out of here. Bye. Bye, loser.
Bro, get your own shtick, man. Now she trying to do like Ego. I'll be like, man, I'm about to pack. She doing the same hand gestures and everything, bro. I'll be like, man, I'm about to, because y'all know I talk with my hands. I'll be like, I'm about to pack y'all girl out. I'm about to pack. Bro, ain't that what I do? Like, come on, be real. Bro, it's the same. I know me, and I know the data's up. you guys could watch the streams. I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to pack. This is when I say it, this is how I'm saying it, because I know that I said it like that. I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to pack this girl up. I'm about to pack her up. I'm packing her up. And she just did the same thing, bro. So you got a fake New York accent trying to be like Remy and Papoose, trying to be like Black Love. You know what I mean? You trying to be like Boxingego. Yeah, moderator, pack them up. Oh my God, they pack them up. You copying my steez, right? Bro, this girl is lost in the sauce. She might be on the spectrum. It's something. It got to be something, because it's like she doing it and it's flagrant that you copying everybody, but then she won't stop. So she got to be on something. And why would you copy people you say you don't like? I'll be damned. If somebody was my op, I'm definitely not copying them in such a flagrant way. So everyone's like, yeah, you got that from Ego. Yeah, you got that from Layla.
With 215,000 beautiful subscribers. Get your out of here. Pack them up. Moderators, pack them up. Get them up out of here.
I think she might be practicing. She be watching me do it. And then she like be in the mirror like, yeah, I'm going to say it like this. Pack them up. Because she be stuttering. I don't stutter. She got a stutter, so she probably be practicing in the mirror. Yeah. How did Ego do it? He did it with confidence. He didn't stutter. Yeah, next time they leave a evil comment that I don't like, I'm going to be like, yeah, moderator, pack them up. Pack them up. That's how Ego would do it. You a copycat clown.
Peace out. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, I definitely would do that. Peace out. Bye. Bro, I definitely ain't doing that. That's all you.
There's no reason for you to be here if you hating on me. This my
On me? Is she from New York now?
YouTube channel. With 215,000 beautiful subscribers. Get your out of here. Pack them up. Moderators, pack them up. Get them up out of here. Bye. Bye, loser.
Loser with an A?
Yeah.
Bro, look at her face, bro. Looking like Tyrese. Do always Coca-Cola. Yeah. Bro, look at that face she making.
I'm warming up. Yeah. I got a pocket full of money. Who the calling? Yeah, what's up?
You got a pocket full of money. You ain't save your great granny house though, dead homies. What you talking about? I got a pocket full of money, but great granny house where I got memories up for foreclosure. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, you got it then? Yeah, we'll keep that negative off my page. My moderator's gonna get y'all up out of here. Moderators, thank you. Thank you, moderator. Get them losers up out of here, losers. Yeah. Can't even throw a punch correctly coming over here talking to the champ. Please.
What?
Black president.
Huh?
You can't even lose 5 pounds and want to talk some shit to me. Please. Go over there.
Bro, your girl's out of here, bro. You can't lose 5 pounds. Now she thinks no one else can lose weight but her. People can't lose 5 pounds? Really? She said, yeah, you can't even lose 5 pounds. Only the GWOAT can. Only the GWOAT can lose weight. You can't. I'm the only one. Bro, now people can't lose weight. Only the GWOAT know how to lose weight. This girl said, yeah, can't even lose 5 pounds. Wow. We got a super chat from Gorilla Grip again, $5. Thank you. She got all these people, yet no one is next to her. No trainer is not there. Pap nowhere around. Zeus even trying to promote this event. I don't know. I think they just let her like go off, and I don't know. That's a good question. Where's your trainer? You wrapping your hands, which some fighters do, but you wrapping your hand. Where's John David Jackson? Where Darrell? Where Papoose? There's like no one there to be found. You just crashing out in no man's land. That's a very good observation. Where your team at though? She out here looking like DC Young Fly. Oh my gosh. Wow.
What's your kind? Now to everybody who's here for the good stuff, I'm warming up. I ain't even started. I'm warming up. Gotta get my muscles before I punch some shit. I meant to say something. I forgot. I forgot to address this one. What's her name?
I blurted out, but she called MzShyneka a B word. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? She said, I forgot to address this one B. Why do you have to call her that? Why is MzShyneka B? Why she got to be all that? Yeah, I forgot to address this one B. Again, it's censored, so you guys couldn't hear it. It's censored, but she said, "Yeah, I gotta address this one B, MzShyneka." The level of disrespect, man. The level of disrespect. Why did she call that lady a B? Yo, we got a super chat from A1 Diggs. Eugene Krabs out here tripping in camp. Shameful. Big Sis God, $5. Oh my gosh, she reminds me of this SpongeBob episode where he imitates everyone and got stuck. I work with sped ed kids, so cartoons are my life. Oh my, yeah, I'm sure Claressa Shields will remind you exactly of that. These cartoons and stuff. Bro, why did she call this lady a B though? Was that necessary? She don't got no type of home training or manners, man. None. Out here calling people out their name. Man, she down bad. She down. I feel like her career, I don't think her career coming back, man. I really don't. I don't see how. How do you pull it up when you've done this much damage? Somebody let me know. When you keep doing damage to your career, how you gonna put it back together? So it's like she just crashing out all the way. Like it's like she know it's too like a bad guy in a movie or something. Like a bad guy in a movie, like it's over, so you just want to see how many people you could take out with you. That's what I feel. And she keep talking bad about everybody, FAT shaming people, right? Saying people are broke, saying people are ugly. Do y'all want to see something funny? If y'all want to see something funny, type funny in the chat. Since she says she looks so good, I'm going to show you something hilarious. If y'all want Boxingego to make y'all laugh, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Then put funny, type the word funny in the comment section. If enough people type funny, I'm going to give y'all some jokes. I want to show y'all this is funny. Since you think you so pretty, I'm about to humble you. Since Claressa thinks she's so attractive, I'm about to humble her. We're going to take her to Humboldt County. Watch this. So, hand over heart, this is the God honest truth. I used AI to make the thumbnail, which is not abnormal, right? For the video, I did a live video or a regular video talking about what she said, crashing out to MzShyneka. Pay attention. This is the funny part. I use AI. Sometimes the AI will give you a couple different variations of what your prompt is. My prompt had nothing to do with Claressa's gender. I want the record to show. Why would it? It had nothing to do with her gender. I told it what I needed to, what the prompt was just about what the photo should look like and what the words would be, right? Do you know that AI thought she was a man? So you can say whatever you want. AI don't even like you. The girl don't like you. Why would they not want my help? Because they don't give a damn about you. They don't like you. I don't like AI don't like you. I don't care. I here for the girl. The girl don't like you. Nobody likes you. You came all this way for nothing, bro. AI thought it was a man. That I didn't put nothing about a man to shame her or anything. I wasn't even thinking that. Janice with the super sticker, $2. Thank you. And I'll prove it. So and luckily I'm such a professional. I didn't put the man thumbnail up. I should have. Because you want to be rude and crude to people. I should have used that thumbnail. But me being the professional I am, I ain't do you dirty like that. But AI gave me a couple different ones. It was like two. One, they put a mustache on you. Bro, they put a mustache on you. I ain't tell them nothing about no mustache. And they thought you was a man because you look like a bald eagle with that hat on. Bro, look, let me zoom in. Bro, when I looked at the what it gave back, bro, I was like, what? Is that a mustache? Bro, AI put a mustache. They thought you was a dude, bro. So you up here talking crazy. They thought you was somebody. They thought you was a dude, bro. It's over for this is Papoose' girl. Bro, it is over. It is over, doggy. Bro, they literally thought you was a dude. And I'm hand over heart. I ain't tell him nothing about to like put him up. I ain't tell him that. But you had your hat on. AI, it still got some work to do. So AI probably just assumed you was a dude. Bro, that's a true story. Bro, AI assumed you was a man. Because why would it just put I didn't say nothing about put a mustache on her. I didn't do that. I promise you I didn't do that. I'll tell you if I was just trying to be funny, like, ha, ha. Bro, They thought you, they thought you was a dude, bro. They seen the picture, the screen grab of you doing that rant, and they thought it was Isaiah Thomas. They thought you was a ball player. They thought you was Isaiah Thomas or somebody. Huh? Bro, they didn't know who that was. They put a whole they thought you was Lethal Shooter. Bro, they thought you was Lethal Shooter. They thought it was Lethal Shooter. They thought you was a nigga. So, yeah. We like, yeah, I look good. Yeah, you look good for Lethal Shooter, because that's what they thought you was. They thought you was an NBA player. They thought you was they thought you was Ben Wallace on the rebound. They thought it was this. AI don't mess with you. Yeah, they thought it was Ben Wallace that I had inputted. Hold on. They thought it was Nate Robinson. Heck no, bro. They thought this was you. They thought you was in the NBA. I know I look good. AI, I don't know, bro. AI thought this was you. They thought it was you fought Jake Paul at this point. They thought that was you, cuz. They thought it was Sam Cassell. Cause I'ma get bucks like Milwaukee, cause like Sam Cassell, I'm that, y'all know that. Kiss on the early go back, bro. They thought this was you. They didn't know what the phone. They said, "Oh, okay, you want me to AI this picture of Karl Malone?" They thought you was the mailman. They put that mustache on you. They thought you was from the Utah Jazz with John Stockton and them. And you talking about, I know I look good. All right, AI don't know it because they thought you was straight up Wesley Snipes. It mistook the lip crust for mustache flake. Hey, yo, bro, what? Hey, Marcus got to go on timeout, bro. It said that AI mistook her lip crust for mustache flakes. What is going on, bro? That's a true story. They put AI put a mustache on Clarissa's shoes, as you see right here. I ain't say nothing about that. They thought it was a Mekhi Phifer. You up here like, yeah, I know I look good. Yeah, all right. Bro, with that hat on, your hair pulled back, they didn't know who that was. They thought you was one of the extras in Sunset Park on Dead Homies. They thought you was in Coach Carter. So, yeah, I didn't even use, I could have blazed her and used this, and they be like, man, bro, they thought you was the landlord from Friday After Next. Hold on. Bro, they yeah. You two little motherfucker. Bro, they thought you was Wolf Ussy. Tell your daddy I said, bro, they thought you was Wolf Ussy. What you talking about, bro? You two little bitches. They thought that was you, bro. They put that wolf puss on you. Tell your fine daddy I said Big Willie. Yeah. They thought that was you, Miss Pearly. Yeah. They ain't gonna put that wolf ussy. How you looking like Zorro? Hold on. How you looking like a Flint Zorro? Zero. Hold on. Bro, they done put that Zorro. Look, they done put that Zorro mustache up on you. It's over, Rissa. Look. They didn't know who that was. Look. They done put that mustache on you. Had you looking like a Frenchman. Oui, oui, ça ce soir, là. Mon hit tout de suite. Bro, they thought you was from France. You better stop. Well, you better stop. I thought it was Morgan Freeman, youthful Morgan Freeman. Lean on me looking at. I thought it was Zorro's niece or nephew. Zero. Bro, AI disrespected you royally. They thought you was Papoose. They thought you was Papoose when he first signed this deal. Hold on. Let's look at it. Bro, you know when the couples be together so long they start to look alike? These motherfuckers start to look alike a little bit. Yeah, they thought you was a youthful pap. Menace to society. Bro, they thought you was pap. I'm trying to find when he first came out. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah. They thought you was this. They thought you was Alphabet Slaughter. Yeah, look, y'all starting to look alike, huh? On the dead homies, y'all starting to look alike. Yeah, couples be together too long. They start to look alike. Bro, tell me I'm lying. Man. Bro, y'all been together so long. Y'all embodied each other. Look. Bro, I'm lying? All right. I'm lying? Okay. Man, y'all better stop playing with me, man. Get my likes up. That's the only way I'm coming how I'm coming, man. Somebody said she looking like Lamont Roach. Y'all tripping. Yeah, you out here looking like Keyshawn Davis. Looking like DB3. Man, you out of here. Yeah. Now how you know Zorro? We got a $5 cash app. Man, I know a lot about a lot. Stop playing. I know pop culture. Y'all want to hear what she had to say about MzShyneka? I know we better get the likes to 400. I know, bro, you guys are not finna cheat me for my likes. I know if y'all want to continue, we better get the likes to 400. 400. Y'all better get my right. I know y'all better get my likes to 400 though. Y'all want to get to the Shyneka part. We lacking. Y'all out here lacking. Like salute in my ego and blue and what does it say? Business brain voice.
I don't have a business brain voice.
Huh? Alexa, stop. Alexa out here wilding. Yeah, I'm a wait until y'all get that up. Y'all please get the likes up. Don't stop our comedy hour. Ms. D, talk to him. Man, stop. Y'all gotta stop letting Ms. D be the one that do all the work and heavy lifting to get the chat back refocused. Y'all gotta carry y'all weight too. Ms. D carry weight for all of y'all. She putting in work so y'all don't have to. Come on, bro. Don't let Ms. D just foot the bill. Y'all can hit the likes. Let's work. I tell you, we're gonna have these little intermissions till y'all get me right. Cause I gotta be real. I'm gonna be real. We making so much money. I gotta be realistic. I can't just be sitting in the chair dormant, doing lives if it ain't worth it. I'm telling you straight up, as clear as day, if it ain't worth it financially, I can't do the live because I could cut several videos and then make the bread that way. So I don't let y'all mess with my hourly rate of pay. So y'all gonna make it worth it or don't. It don't matter. We just gonna adjust either way. We got all these freeloaders up in here. Yeah, man, Claressa looking bad. It's like, do y'all think she can recover from this? For real? Can her career recover from this? Nope, no. I mean, I feel like it's like picking the scab. You don't give no time for the scab to like naturally heal, and you do more dumb stuff. So it's like it just never heals. You got asked a legit question and you are so pressed about it. You are so offended this woman who's been in the entertainment radio space for so long. Remember Charlemagne even said, he's like, I knew her since the Wendy Williams days. And you are so pressed that this woman asked you a legit question, one question, that you crashed out bad. And then now I'm going to get ready to let y'all hear what she had to say. But have you noticed this lunatic is destroying her bridges with everybody? Have you noticed that, yes or no? She's burning bridges with everybody. Have you noticed that? Layla Ali, early mentor, burned that bridge. Alicia Baumgartner, friend, burned that bridge. Jada the boxer, friend and boxer, burned that bridge. Michaela Mayer, burned that bridge. Amanda Serrano, you said we could share the quote, burn that bridge. Nigeria, burn that bridge. All you got is papoose and a couple quote stands. We got a $5 Cash App. Shout out to y'all in the Cash App. It says she is her own illness. I agree with that. Shout out to y'all. Franchon Cruz, Discern, burn that bridge. Now, this is just what I heard. I heard that it might be bad if she go to New York. Because Remy got a lot of writers, will say. Remy Ma, this is what I heard. I don't know if it's true or what, but I heard that Remy got a lot of people that live in New York area and they're willing to ride for Remy. Have you seen Claressa go back to New York? Have you seen Claressa in New York recently? If so, when? Your man live in New York. How come you ain't going to New York? Go to New York. Go to BX, where Remy live. Go to the BX and you tough and all that. Walk through BX and film it and vlog and let us know how that goes for you. So the rumors were that New York potentially could be bad. You said you were rooting for the Knicks. Why you ain't go to none of the Knicks games? How come Papoose is a Knicks fan? You supposed to have unlimited bread. How come you didn't go to none of the Knicks games? Right? Now you're going against an Atlanta personality, right? That got much respect in Atlanta, has done some big interviews, been in the radio space for quite some time. Teresa sent $3 in the Cash App. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. We got a $3 Cash App. Much love. I'm staying to see the GWOAT crash right now. Aren't we all? Now, so there were already rumors that New York could be bad if you go there because of how you acted and who you're beefing with. Now you beefing with people in Atlanta where you live. So I can't wait. I cannot wait to see how this play out. I don't disrespect people. I could go to New York. I can go to Atlanta. I could go to Detroit. I got fans in all of them places. Right? And I'm not disrespecting. I don't disrespect no people, no regions. I ain't never did that. Because I wouldn't want someone to come to Northern California and disrespect my soil, the Bay Area, and back down. So yeah, you're just a fool. You're making it potentially ugly in like almost like a no-fly zone. Even if you have hands, bro. I'm gonna say this without saying too much. If you have hands, that's cool, but there's other ways to get around that. We'll just leave it at that. So you can fight like one-on-one. Okay, people can't get with you, but then that means people probably wouldn't fight fair. I'm not encouraging this behavior. I'm not condoning it. I'm just telling you what I know from experience of if somebody was known to have hands, that just means people won't give you the fair one. Gossip fairy tales. Thank you. $5. Claressa was copying Boxingego in her crash out. She was saying, pack them up. Get them out of here like Ego. She is a weirdo. I told you. Shout out to Gossip. Do you believe me now? She said she don't like me, right? But she copying me. This girl is done, bro. Shout out to Detroit. They got real steppers in Detroit, man. Bro, she's a narcissist. She thinks she can diss people, beef with people, have opinions on people, and then steal what they do. Then copy them. I hate Remy, but I'm going to dress like her. I hate Remy, but I'm going to copy and dress like her circle. I hate Remy, but I'm going to say her known lines. Are you dumb? And watch how you talk to me. And I'm going to talk like I have a New Yorker accent. She don't like me, but then you stealing me. Man, pack them up. Pack them up. Get them out of here. Pack them up. Now you stealing my mannerisms. This girl don't have, that's how I know you a square. Because you really don't have a personality of your own. You're just a collage in like a bunch of pieces of everybody else morphed into whoever you're supposed to be. You don't have an original bone in your body. And now why she gonna do something like MzShyneka? If MzShyneka got like a tagline or something, I don't know enough about MzShyneka to know what hers is, but I guarantee you, like you know how Arnold Schwarzenegger had "I'll be back." If MzShyneka got something like that, look for Claressa to steal it. Weird behavior, bro. Very weird. You're not attracting new fans like this.
What's her name? 5 pounds. Now it's everybody. I ain't even started. I'm warming up. Gotta get my muscles loose before I punch some shit. I meant to say something. I forgot. I forgot to address this one. What's her name? What's her name? Miss. Turn my head to sit away for you. Miss.
Bro, I really wonder if she has CTE. I'm not even being funny. Because she said, what's her name? What's her name? She meant to say, I'm going to turn my hat around for you. But listen to the words she says. Listen.
This one. What's her name? What's her name? Miss. Turn my head to sit away for you.
Did you hear that? No, listen to me. When she said, I'm going to turn my hat around for you, or whatever she was trying to say, listen to the sentence. Listen again.
Miss, turn my hat to sit away for you. What's her name? Miss, turn my hat to sit away for you. Miss, turn my hat to sit away for you.
What did she say?
Turn my hat to sit away for you.
What did she say? Somebody type what she just said. She said, Miss, turn my hat to sit away for you. Miss, turn my hat to sit away from you. Turn my hat other way, you? No, she didn't say all them words. Listen.
I forgot to address this one. What's her name? What's her name? Miss, turn my hat to sit away for you.
Show me how to smooth out for you. What? Oh my gosh, bro. Miss, turn my hat this other way for you. You heard all them words. Hold on.
Miss, turn my hat to sit away for you. Miss,
you. Like, that sounds bad. Okay. Beyond that, this bonehead playing like she don't know the lady name. She acting like she don't know her name. But you still are pressed about the question from a week ago. So we know you know her name. Cause you've been bothered about her question for a week now. So why are you even trying to front like you don't know her name? Why are you trying to front that way? Jacqueline, shout out to Jacqueline for the $2. Why are you trying to act like you don't know her name, man? This girl down bad, Brody. Here's the other thing. She's like, Miss, what's her name? Miss, Shyneka, right? So you don't know her name, but in a couple minutes, you say that she went through a divorce. How you know all her business, but you don't even know her name? You know who she cheated on and what the marriage she had consisted of. You claim that she slept with a barber. How do you know all that, but you didn't know her name? Do you see how this girl be out here lying? Answer my question. You're playing like you don't know her name, but you know who she slept with. You know who she was married to. And you know that the guy was a barber. How do you know that type of detail, but you don't even know the person's name? Man, pack her up, bro. Get her out of here. Shout out to Kimberly. She sent $5 in the Cash App. Yeah, Kim. Kim says, new subscriber, love the content with receipts. I'm always going to provide that. Let's work. Y'all trying to shout to Kim. Welcome aboard. How you know all her personal business, but you don't know her name? Come on, bro.
Shyneka, your big fat ass sat up there and talked that shit to me. And then when I checked you, respectfully, I checked you respectfully in your face.
How does she check her? All she do is lie. How did Claressa Shields check this woman? How did Claressa check her? She's like, when I checked you, how? What did you do that checked her? She just be lying her little flint tail off. When I checked her. Golden Toast. She could be hearing voices when she did that speech. Keep cooking. I don't know what she hearing. She hearing lies though. She's like, no, pause. You got to pause that. I'm not with no one husband. How's that checking her? Buffoon.
In your face. You shut all that disrespectful shit up. Now, after the fact, you got all this lip and talking all this shit because you never got this much attention before in your life. Being a radio host, I didn't even know who you was. I came there for Jock and Shorty. I did not come there for you. But the fact that you asked a question in such a distasteful way, and I answered you like the professional.
Do you see how this girl is a narcissist? Everybody else is the problem. She's claiming that the question was distasteful. I thought it tasted good. I wanted some more. It was yummy to me. Where you get distasteful? That wasn't distasteful. That was mighty yummy to me. I like distaste. That tasted good to me. I was rolling when she asked that. Talking about it was distasteful. Tasted great to me. Tasted extra crispy. What you talking about? Now, to further prove that Claressa is delusional, Pete, Claressa just said, oh man, you want to talk crap about me because it's the most attention you ever got in your life. Remember what I said earlier, delusions of grandeur. That whole interview was done a week ago. 6 days, so basically a week. It got 19,000 views, man. You not popping. You not popping like that. You don't got it like that. You not popping like that. Huh. Claressa, you got embarrassed in this and it got 19K views. You not as important as you think you are. I did videos today that'll be over 19,000 views. This has been up for dang near a week. Still ain't cleared 20K. She was like, yeah, this is the most important interview. She did an interview with Drake in his prime. You are fart in the wind. For real. A prime Drake interview or fart in the wind shoes. Come on, bro. So you're really not popping like you think you are. I make more money and views talking about Claressa than she do on her YouTube talking about herself. And I would love if she I know YouTube. I've been doing this so long. If she wants to, we can crunch numbers. I dare her to whisper in my ear and tell me she makes more on YouTube than Boxingego do. And then we can trade numbers. Miss Fart in the Wind. You don't make more than me on YouTube. You don't even have the infrastructure to. Because not only am I getting views, people donate, people are channel members, and I get more views than you. So there's no way you make more on YouTube than me. And I got more sheer volume. So, yeah, man, your girl, she going outside. She going outside, yo.
Am. Now you want to go on these rants and talking about some pat with me for this reason, pat with me for that.
Do you hear how delusional she is? She's like, now you want to go in on these rants. How is it a rant? YouTubers did an interview with her. How's that a rant? She wasn't ranting. She did a calm interview with YouTubers, spoke her mind, and now you're mad about it. So please tell me how that's a rant.
Reason, blah, 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 blah. You didn't say none of that stuff when you were sitting there in my presence.
Again, this girl is fake. She's fake. She was like, you didn't say none of that stuff when you were in my presence. Neither did you. You didn't do what you're doing now in front of the lady's face on camera. This girl has some nerve. She really has some nerve. You're calling people out for something you did too. Just like when she was like, oh, Remy didn't use my name, so it ain't about me. But you subliminally diss people all the time, and we know who you're talking about because the timing in which you post it. So Remy got to say your name, but you can diss people without saying their name. Right? You're bagging on Shyneka, saying, you didn't say that when I was there. Okay, you called her FAT. You body shamed her, right? You called her Miss Piggy. You called her a PUSSY. You didn't do none of that either. And you didn't check her. So you're a liar. You didn't check her. You're like, I already did videos about it. First of all, he ain't nobody's husband. Tell that to the court of law. So I don't understand how she's trying to condemn the lady for not saying it to her face when she didn't say none of this stuff to the lady face. Remember, Claressa went on social media after it went viral and she was like, yeah, next time one of these bees get out of line, I'm going off. So bully behavior. You're so corny that you thought of some stuff after the fact, or you seen how big it blew up to, and now you're mad. So you put out them angry tweets like, next time, I ain't holding back. Next girl, I'm a violate. But why did you wait? Why you ain't do it on camera when you had the space and opportunity? Bro, your girl down bad. She don't realize how bad she looks. And she won't until it's too late. Love it. She was embarrassed, and now she's trying to make up. She thought of some stuff after the fact.
Why you didn't say it?
Why you ain't say it?
Why you didn't say it? Because I gave you space and opportunity. I answered you respectfully and left you where it was at. I didn't check. Like, well, yeah, I did.
You see how she be lying? She said, I said it respectfully. I didn't check you, but you just said you checked her. Bro, all she does is lie. You are not even a good liar. I've never seen someone who lies so much and they're not good at it. How do you lie every day and you're still not proficient in lying? Now, imagine somebody speaking Spanish every day and they don't get better at it. But they learning and speaking Spanish every day. She lies every day and is a terrible liar. She must have been eating crayons. She said, I answered you respectfully. I didn't check you. Oh, wait, I forgot I said I checked you. So I did kind of check you. Your mouth moves faster than your brain. Faster than your brain. Absolutely. She realized that she lied and then tried to backtrack. I said it respectfully. I didn't check you. Oh, wait, I already told the people I checked out of her, so I got to go back to my lie. Listen again. Bro, this girl's corny. Papoose corny too for even being with her.
Pat with me for this reason. Pat with me for that reason. Blah, 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 blah. You didn't say none of that stuff when you were sitting there in my presence. Why you didn't say it? Why you didn't say it? Because I gave you space and opportunity. I answered you respectfully and left you where it was at. I didn't check, like, well, yeah, I did check you, but I didn't like. Why? I answered you respectfully and left you where it was at. I didn't check, like, well, yeah, I did check you, but I fully and left you where it was at. I didn't check, like, well, yeah, I did check you, but I didn't like fully and left you where it was at. I didn't check, like, well, yeah, I did check you.
All she do is lie. You opened up saying, I checked her, I checked her, I checked her. Then you forgot about your lie and you said, I answered you respectfully. I didn't even check you. I didn't go off. Oh, wait, I did say I checked you, so I did check. Bro, pack her up.
But I didn't like go off how somebody else would have went off on you because you was very disrespectful. So now you got.
Then how did you check her? If you didn't do the most or go off like other people, how did you check her?
All this to say, but didn't you just go through a divorce because you cheated on your man? So you are a part of the cheat on my husband committee. You the leader of the or is you the CEO? Like, which one is you? Is you the head or the? Because
this girl is so idiotic. She can't even finish a sentence. Did y'all peep that? She said, are you the head or the... But anyway, like, she can't even... Like, she's like, you the CEO or you the leader? What are you talking about? And then she was like, are you the head or... But anyway, the sky is blue. Like, you can't even finish the sentence. She got to work on her defense or something. She done got punched in the face too much. Listen, she can't even complete a sentence.
So you are a part of the cheat on my husband committee. You the leader of the or is you the CEO? Like, which one is you? Is you the head or the? Because
she's glitching out, people. That's how you know you should not be on the internet. You can't even complete a sentence. You cheated on your husband. So you the leader of the committee. You the CEO. Or are you the leader of the cheaters? Or are you the head? Or you see what had happened? Like, bro, you can't even complete a train of thought. Your brains are applesauce. Mott's applesauce at this point. God, dog. You can't even get through one thought. And then I'm unfazed. I'm unbothered. Guess what? I'm baking you, but I'm not bothered. So I can talk in complete sentences. Complete a thought. You can't even complete the point you're trying to make. You stuttering. You sound bad, bro.
how the you mad at me?
Who said she was mad? She just gave her opinion.
Because I told you that my man is going through a divorce. So us.
This girl is a complete and utter idiot. So we, us, what the does that mean? How is we and us two different things? This girl really said we, us. Literally said, oh, I graduated with a 3.0 with honors. We, us. Oh my God, bro. And then this is who y'all telling me is going to outsmart me? Miss we, us? Oh, man. Y'all in for a long walk. Stephen King book. Because we, us, him. She's saying pronouns at this point. Him, her, we, Me, they, them. You just saying somebody pronouns. What are you talking about? This girl came with me. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. I will not lose. She said, I, we, us. You talking about some damn pronouns. What the hell is some I, we, us? Imagine if like everybody talked like Claressa Shields. Can you imagine that? Are y'all hearing me? Can you imagine if everybody taught, like, imagine if movies were written by Claressa Shields. Like Denzel and Malcolm X. He playing Malcolm. And Claressa wrote the screenplay. I said, I, we, us. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. I, we, and us. What? What? Denzel, you not getting an Oscar nomination for that. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. I, we, and us. What if it was a U.S. Treasury? You know, the coin where it's like, in God we trust? What if it just said, God we trust? Not even a complete said. The quarter just said, God we trust. I, we, us. God we trust. What if they did that? What if they put that on the quarter? Let Claressa Shields write on the quarter. You see the president's silhouette. It say, God we trust. Can't even speak in complete sentences. You for sure ate glue and wore a helmet. Ain't no other option. That Flint, man, you was drinking that Flint water like Kool-Aid. Dead homies. You down bad, man.
How the you mad at me because I told you that my man is going through a divorce? So we, us, do not consider him a married man. He's a separated man going through a divorce.
I, we, us don't consider him a married man. You're an idiot. We don't care. Do you see why my job requires a lot of patience? Dealing with Miss I, we trust. Do you see? She said, I don't consider him married. But you know who does? The court of law. Shout out to Jamie for the $5. We, thanks. This girl really just said, I don't consider him married. So, I could sell dope. Miss D with the $10. I, we, us. Now it's time, nap time, boys and girls. Word. Shout out to Miss D, always holding it down. So let me get this straight. I can sell dope and then say, I don't consider myself a dope dealer. How's that work? So if I were to sell dope, I could just not consider myself a drug dealer. And the police catch me with a brick and they like, what do you have to say for yourself, ego? Oh, I don't consider myself a drug dealer. I don't consider myself dealing. Or they're like, we do. Get in, book them, and put me in the car. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So you could just do whatever and then just not consider yourself that. I'm a drug dealer selling drugs to the community, but I don't consider myself a drug dealer. But the cops do, and you're getting arrested. And you're going to trial. What? I don't consider him married. You know who does? The court. The girl she's a bonehead. I don't consider him married, but I literally have the text message and you're like, but you're the one that's married. If I ask for gifts and flowers, I'm tripping. That was you. And nothing has changed. Shout out to Maricel with the $5 super sticker. Yeah, y'all showing up. Let's go. I literally have the text that Remy leaked, and then you said, you're the one that's married. Nothing has changed. He didn't get a divorce. So you were calling him married. Nothing has changed. So how do you not consider him married? Bro, I am going to body this girl. You are so worth it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Y'all like when I catch me a body. I got the text message. You take accountability, Pap. You are the one who is married. This not you? Bruh, this ain't Claressa. I'm showing you receipts. I got the receipts. This girl is in slow motion for me. Slow motion for I like it like that. She working that back. You don't know how to act. Slow motion for me. This ain't you. She said to Pap, you take accountability. You are the one who is married. So how he ain't nobody husband? We, us, don't consider him married. But you did right here. And nobody has a divorce. So we should shut the hell up. You sound stupid, bro. I'm showing you her. This is her evidence. And you're too dumb. You didn't even deny that these were your text messages. You literally said, oh, Remy leaked my phone number. So we know there were texts from you because you said when she put that out, you claimed the phone number and said that your number was leaked to the internet. So you're trapped. It literally says, you take accountability. You are the one who is married. If you can't at least fall asleep with me or be with me in person, it shouldn't be a big deal to let me know you made it home safe. Or to communicate you fell asleep in the Sprinter. That's what he told you. He a 50-year-old falling asleep in the car. Bro, this girl is a bird. When will you admit we, us, have been telling you the truth? She was like, I ain't never been nobody's side chick. What is that? That sound like side chick talk to me. You could have let me know you made it home. If a man don't let you know he made it home safe, he don't really rock with you like that. You've been desperate. You are a bald eagle. You're desperate. You're thirsty. You're insecure. And you're a broken woman. And it shows. You're begging a man to buy you gifts. How embarrassing. How embarrassing is that you got to beg a man for his time? Beg a man to buy you flowers. Beg a man for gifts. Beg him to text you and let you know that he made it home after y'all kicked it or whatever. Eat in the car. But I wasn't nobody's side chick. But you eating in the car. Why you eating in the car? You a cop? You a police officer? Why are you eating in a car? Whole car smelling like chicken of the sea. You eating Red Lobster in the car. You got the whole car. You got the whole car smelling like shrimp scampi. Who would do that? Who would go, there's virtually no type of food that I would prefer to eat in my car over a restaurant? Name the type of food. Soul food. You want some juicy collard greens, mustard greens. You got green juice dripping on your seat. Fried chicken, mac and cheese. You doing a cheese pool, getting cheese all in your whip. Name the type of food that you would prefer to eat in your whip rather than a regular restaurant. Seafood, heck nah. Whole car smell like Patrick from SpongeBob. No. Italian, you want to eat some spaghetti, bolognese in your whip? Bro, that man probably took you to McDonald's. Oh, it's okay, Pap. I'll settle for a cheeseburger. I like cheeseburger. Pap at least got cheese on the burger for me. Thank you, Pap. He loved me. He put cheese on the burger for me. Pap, he a good man. Bro, he put cheese on the burger. I ain't get no McFlurry, but I got the fries. He loved me because he got fries in the burger. I always wanted fries in a burger. No man has ever gave me fries, burger, and a drink. Maybe I'll get the drink one day. You a bum. Ain't no man ever bought you a full, complete meal. A bum. You a bum. You ain't never had no complete meal from no nigga. Ain't nobody gave you the full meal. Maybe I'll get the drink one day when he make me his wife. Until then, I just eat these fries. You a lame, bro. You a square. He ain't even giving you a complete meal, bro. He got you a Happy Meal and a toy. Since you want to act childish, bro, he gave you a Happy Meal. This man that gave you a Happy Meal, you happy with it. Oh, he really loved me. Him don't like Remy. He like me. Cause he got me the Happy Meal. I got a toy. You see Spider-Man? Spider-Man. Bro, he gave you a Spider-Man toy and a Happy Meal. But then he probably had $500, $1,000 meals with Remy. Meals in Japan with Remy. But he gonna take you to the Golden Corral. And then y'all gotta eat in the car. How the hell you eat a buffet in the car? you taking the buffet plates to the car, coming back for seconds. Yo, I got the wristband. I got the wristband. Bro, you had to go to Corral, bro. Y'all pathetic. It's over for both of y'all. It is over. Oh my God. He filed for a divorce for me. Him don't like women. He like me. Okay. Bro, the way Remy looking, first of all, Remy don't look like her breath stink. So if Remy said, if Remy were to whisper in Papoose' ear, I'm sure he would go back home. The only problem is I don't think Remy want him. That's why he want half. He don't want it like this girl. Oh, this is going to be so fun. I cannot wait. It's going to be so fun for me. I'm going to make Claressa. I'm going to make a lot of money. And I'm going to make a lot of money, Claressa. It's just going to be so fun, bro. Because here's the thing. The man want half. Remy said, you not getting half a ish. Right? So what that means right there is they're at odds. They don't line up on what the divorce should entail, which means you need an arbitrator, you need a judge, you're going to need someone to step in, which means they're going to be married for, say it with me, longer. So all these questions that you're already ripping your hair out, edges looking gone, you look like RoboCop with no helmet. So now, after Remy outed Pap for 1.5, and she was like, you're not getting half. Now it's going to, I don't know if it's true or not, if she'll have to pay half or whatever, but now it extended it. So if you don't like being asked the questions now, it's going to go on for longer and longer and longer period of time because it's not an easy divorce at this point. If he wants this and saying I'm owed this and she's saying no, then that means it's already been 2.5 years, at least 2 years or whatever. That means it's going to be even longer. So you are always going to be in Remy's shadow. You're always going to be the mistress. He can't marry you. That's called bigamy, right? He can't marry if that situation is not resolved. Not here in America. So you're going to be enduring this for much longer. You look so stupid. And you're like, he ain't nobody's husband. He's actually going to be someone's husband for longer than you think until he gives up or they get a ruling from the judge. So yeah, you're already getting inundated with questions about him being married, and now it's going to go on longer. And you're too stupid. You want to argue with MzShyneka, you need to argue with Papoose, because if he just let it go and don't ask for half and sign them paperwork, it could be over. And then at least y'all can go y'all separate ways. But he want half of this girl money and she don't want to give it. Now you're going to be caught up in this love triangle for a lot longer. You look dumb. Then she going to say, MzShyneka, you cheater. You cheated on your man with a barber. Tell us about Tony Rich. When did you break up with him specifically? And when did you get with Papoose? Since you want to talk about cheaters, bro, I'm packing this girl up. I promise. I'm packing her up. I'm packing her up, bro. Oh my gosh. I do not make promises I can't keep. I'm packing her up. Tell us about Tony Rich. Since you want to call people cheaters, when did you break up with him? Give me the exact date when y'all broke up, because I have plenty of evidence that's the timeline looking crazy. So I don't know MzShyneka if she cheated. I don't even care if she cheated, because that ain't really my business. She's not who we're talking about. That's what she got to deal with if she did that. I don't know. We talking about you, though. So for you to be calling out people about cheating, what about Tony Rich? Because he was your whole fiance, and then you invited Papoose and Tony Rich to your fight in July after you met at the Shakur fight. What's up with that? So your timeline looking crazy for you to be calling someone else a cheater. How did you listen? How they need to ask her this on the radio, because she won't interview with me because she knows what will happen. If she interviews with me, you getting bodied. You are getting bodied. I will destroy everything you touch. I promise you. She know that. That's why all she could do is talk bad about me and say like, oh, YouTubers be lying. She won't dare to do no interview with me. I promise that. She hears how articulate I am. She sees how deep my memory goes back. I don't forget nothing. I promise you she ain't crazy. And see, there's a difference between being crazy and playing crazy. She ain't really crazy, because if you're really crazy, do an interview with me live. I'm cooking you. I promise you on everything I love, I will cook this girl. So if you're really crazy, do an interview with me. It'll be professional. It'll be live. We'll see how crazy you are. You stutter too much with me. How you gonna ask? How you gonna answer the question? You can't even talk. You gonna talk to the king of the microphones? I'll bake this girl, bro. I'll bake her. Y'all know what I'll do. I'll swallow her, bro. I'll swallow her. She know that. She ain't crazy. That's why she would, well, I'm not doing it. That's why she said that stupid. I ain't doing no interview with YouTubers till they stop lying. You found a little safe spot to land because you know you'll get baked. You'll get baked and destroyed because you know that timeline is looking funny. You know that because that's probably one of the first things I'll go to, and you won't be able to explain it. And then you know I'm going to have receipts on deck. I got the videos. I got Remy texts. I got all the work. I got work for Claressa. I got work, bro. I got that real work. She will not, because these other people, that's why she's doing interviews with who she's doing interviews with. The people who have been covering it that are showing receipts, she don't dare. She don't dare to interview with them. Because the people, there's a handful of us that are probably doing deep dive research, pulling documents, got files and folders. She won't dare do no interview with those people. She want to go on rappers podcast and Young Jock. They don't know. They don't know enough about the situation for real. Big Tigger. They don't, Melissa Ford. Either they're too afraid or they don't know what's really been going on. Breakfast Club. She not going to the real Lions Den. Bro, I'm Maximus Decimus Meridius. I go into that Lions Den like a Roman gladiator. She won't. She'll do it in boxing, like go in the ring. But I'm not talking about in the ring. I'm talking about going that Lions Den of the truth. Go in the Roman Coliseum of truth. She won't dare step foot in that Roman Coliseum of truth. You might be able to fight, but fight your way out of this interview. You gonna be fighting for your life in that interview. I promise you. I guarantee you. Like you remember you be on PlayStation, and then you be cooking someone on Madden, and it'd be like the player B has chosen to concede the game, and then you're like, nope, go ahead, get this butt whooping, and it'd be like player B has left the chat. That's Claressa. I promise you, on everything I love, I promise you, if she did an interview with me, she would have to disconnect. Her team would be like, oh man, he cooking you. You got to hang it up, Claressa. Don't accept this, boo. I'll do her bad, bro. I'll do her bad. I'm not talking about no fighting and stuff. I'm a man. What am I fight a female? I'm talking about having a dialogue, words. I'm a big boy. I'm an adult. I use my words. Use your words versus my words. I'll do her bad, bro. She said, Papoose a wordsmith. Well, you ain't met me. She's just a Tatiana in the flesh. we got a $5 cash app. Y'all tripping. Yeah, do an interview with Boxingego. I'll set it up whenever. And do it before your fight. Cause I'll embarrass you before your fight. I don't want it after your fight. I want it to count where people get to watch it before your fight. So yeah, do not delay. Set it up today. I do her bad, bro. Cause again, there's people who are crazy and people who play crazy. If she was really crazy, she would do the interview with the ops. She don't want to. You're not really crazy. A crazy person don't know the difference. You understand? I'm from the Bay Area, bro. I seen crazy. Crazy people don't know they 5150. People who are really, I'm not saying she don't have no mental issues. I don't know. But what I'm saying is people who are really crazy, they're really crazy. Like they'll walk off a building, a skyscraper. That's crazy. Like, cause there's consequences for that. You playing around like you don't care. She's not that. That's why she has all them yes people around her. That's why oh yeah, block them. The moderator's gonna block you. That's why she do all that. She thinks she a bully, then all right, bully me in this interview. Bro, I'll do her bad, bro. You want to see Tupac do the interview? I promise you I'll do her bad, bro. And I got the viewership. I do better numbers than half the people she doing interviews with. What we talking about, bro? So you have no excuse not to do the interview. Oh man, he's a nobody. Why should I do the interview? I'm a nobody, but I get better viewership, especially talking about your crusty butt, than the people you doing interviews with. I will swallow this girl. You know that. And can't nobody help her, and she won't be able to think faster than me. Book it. That's how you know she's not really crazy for real. Because if you crazy, you would do it. You'd be like, I'm the quote. He ain't. He's just a YouTuber talking. He can't out talk me. If you was really about it, you would really see what it is. Like, you would be like, all right, let me do the interview and I'm gonna embarrass him and set the record straight. She do that to people that she think she can punk, and that people that are gonna curl up. They're gonna tuck their tail. They like that. Look at how she act. People ask a tough question, and then she be like, and then they kind of like back off a little bit. She not ready for no real interview where the person is just like, I don't care if you mad. I'm gonna get my questions out, real professional like. And I encourage, since she won't do it, you already know she ain't gonna do no interview with me. But since she won't, I encourage anybody who interviews her, stop pussyfooting around and give the girl a real interview. Y'all are lame, letting her get away with it. Be like, you got these people, like, here's an example. I want to see Claressa do an interview where the people ain't coddling her, right? Like, oh man, oh yeah, oh I said Layla Ali would lose, and you the quote. Like, don't do that. Do a regular interview. Don't fan out. Give her a real interview where you don't seem like a mega fan. These people be fanning out. Oh, I knew you would beat Layla Ali. I don't know that she would beat. Her resume suck. I don't know that she would beat a prime Layla Ali. I don't even know if she would beat later Ali. I don't. But everybody else be coddling to her like, oh yeah, oh I knew you were gonna beat her. Oh yeah, oh I don't see why you get so much hate. I do, cause it ain't hate. You guys throwing the word hate around. It ain't hate when people are cooking and keeping it real. People are like, oh, you're getting hate. I don't understand it. You're a black woman. You're successful. You're ignoring everything she's doing. How can you say you don't understand something? Then people like Boxingego exist and other content creators. We're telling you exactly what she's doing that is not going over well. That is not making people fans or new fans. And then these people, man, the GWOAT get a lot of hate. I don't know why y'all be hating. People just keep hating. I don't know why y'all hate. Why y'all worry about her relationship? Bro, I debate anybody that got more. If they got more subs than me and they want to debate this, I'll body them. Let's put some money up, because there's right and there's wrong. If you're defending what she's doing, you're in the wrong. Period. Man, why y'all care about Claressa's relationship? I don't get it. Ain't she the one that keep bringing up this dude? Yo, she really said the Boxingego slogan. She be paying attention, and that's how I know she not really about it in that regard to do the interview, because we know you just copied my line. You copied my tagline and did it exactly like me. But then, so I know you hear me call you out for these interviews, but you won't step. You won't step to this interview. I promise you that. But you paying attention and watching, but then all the call outs for an interview, you won't do it. So come on, bro. This girl keep glamorizing being with a married man. We, like, to be honest, I'm gonna be real. I don't have nothing to lose. I'm just keeping it real. Nobody gave a about Papoose, either way, good or bad. He was just there. You know what I mean? Like, I never even heard people talk about Papoose, good or bad. He was just like a person that you kind of loosely knew because of Remy. Nobody really cared about him. Like, nobody was like, man, I went on a road trip and I threw that Papoose on Open up the sunroof and I was just cruising. And ain't nobody did that. Ain't nobody went on a road trip listening to Papoose, March, April, May, 12 albums in a year. And I Can Divide. Nobody did that. I still don't know anybody that knows one Papoose chorus. I don't even think Claressa Shields does. Bro, see, that's what I'm saying. This girl will get cooked. I'll tell you with this man, rap his verse. I could rap Biggie verses from start to finish. Tupac verses from start to finish. Rap a Papoose verse from start to finish. Should be like, B is for Blackberry, boysenberry, bikini bottom babes. Beautiful. Yeah, you rap a Papoose verse. We gonna see how much of a fan you really are of your man. Rap a Papoose song. P is for purple possums, a prolific, plentiful, a penny picking pocket, the pocket, penny pinching the. Ain't nobody know that. Stop. I could rap Nas, Jadakiss verses. Yo, never will it stop. Handguns with double-digit shots. I move work on other block. Leave out the club with another watch. Body that man and let other watch. Only thing worse than a coward is a coward with power. Gotta in the shower hour. Beats is knocking. Hooks is rare. Earned my spot. Nobody ain't put me there. Bro, I can rap Kiss verses from start to finish. It's the kid with the perpetual oyster bars, mother of pearl delivery, voice of God. Well, you can't do that for Pep. A real interview asking about vacant titles, ducking competition, beefs she starts, jealousy, thinking she carry women's boxing, inboxing Remy, then dating her husband. Those are the golden toast. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, ask the real stuff. Bro, I'm going to tell you, Claressa going to be Claressa. Papoose? He looked terrible, bro. To be a 50-year-old man and you're putting up with this, you look horrible, bruh. You really do. Like, I don't care. She there's no amount of money that she could possibly have that would have her making me look crazy by being with this loose cannon that I'ma just sit back. He looked crazy, bro. Real talk. You with a young girl, young-minded, ignorant, beefing with everybody, burning bridges. There's no amount of money, bro. I'll give me a cougar before I do that. Yeah, I'll take a little old golden girl. Give me a cougar. Because a cougar, they let you be you. Bro, I wish I would. There's nothing she has that would be worth my integrity. Like, you're really pushing 50 dealing with this girl. Like that, you know, that's how I know you ain't winning like that. There's no way you got bread. Because no, like, do you think Jeff Bezos, somebody got bread, is going to put up with Claressa Shields? Come on, bro. You think Jeff Bezos is going to get the jungle fever and deal with Claressa Shields? Arguing. Yeah, Miss Piggy, shut up. Okay. Bro, you think, come on, bro. You think Jeff Bezos just going to be like, you know, that's my girl and I love her. Ain't no successful man, like, anybody winning ain't putting up with that. Like Dean the Great, right? He doing his thing with the streaming, him and Broner. Dean the Great, He making good money, right? He kicking out the crib if they don't, if the women don't act in accordance to the rules of the house, he kicking out the crib. So why would he just settle for somebody yelling and screaming? He'd be like, "Oh, you a lame, get out the house." You like he kicking people out, actively kicking people out. You don't want to act right, you ruining the mood, get out the crib. Because he winning, he making money, he young. We can get plenty more chicks. So Papoose look bad, bro. Ain't no man that got options like a ladies man and is a high value man finna put up with Claressa no edges shoes. Nobody. There's nobody that's winning. Like for me, outside of physical looks, you got to have something internally that make me respect you. Like as a you got to have intellect. You got to be able to carry on a conversation. All she do is cuss, right? Bro, Papoose look terrible. Here's another thing. You got a kid with Remy. This girl keep taking shots at Remy. That would never, I don't have no kids, but I can tell you if I did, that would never exist in my world. You not finna be with me. I don't care if me and Remy aren't cool. You not finna be talking about my BM like that. So the fact that this man is okay with an outsider, you were with Remy for 20 plus years or whatever, right? You gonna let this like preteen acting Claressa talk bad about the mother of your kid. That make you look bad, bro. That make you look bad. You known her for 2 years, according to y'all. You gonna let someone 31 years old, who wasn't even on this planet when Remy was born, who was like a pup when y'all first got together, you gonna let her talk bad about the mother of your kid? Bro, it could never be me. That's what I'm saying. It's over for Papoose. It's over for Claressa. As soon as this relationship falters, it's over for both of them. You're letting this 31-year-old talk crazy to Remy said, leave me alone. Every time she talk crazy, I'm dragging her. And I'm dragging you. Period. You got a kid with this woman and you letting Claressa's shoes keep. And then Claressa, again, this is how I know she not crazy. Because she listened to Pap. So she not crazy for real. Here's why. Every time she won't say Remy's name. So I think Papu said, don't say her name. There's even reports that she might have like an NDA. She was like, yeah, his ex. Why can't you say her name? You refuse to say her name like she Candyman. Why won't you say her name though? Bro, Claressa's a walking contradiction. She was like, this wasn't about me because she didn't say my name. She didn't say my name, but then she won't say Remy's name. But we know who she's talking about. She's like, you got to ask her him and call her him, his wife, his ex. Why don't you use names then? You say you want people to use names. Use Remy's name. You scared?
But you sit here and cheat on your husband with a barber. And you got the nerve to talk about me? Girl, bye. And you went through a whole divorce. Me and you not the same. We not the same. So I never even knew nothing about you, MzShyneka. But since you want to come with me, now I got to put your business out there.
She said you went through a whole divorce. We not the same. Yeah, you're right. You're not the same because you're dealing with a married man. Like, this girl is slow, man. You're trying to. Oh my goodness, bro. You're trying to insult. I don't know if MzShyneka cheated or not. I don't. So I can't really have an opinion on that. And I don't trust Claressa or her research or her word to say for sure this did happen. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I don't know. I don't trust Claressa enough to go off her word alone. So here's the thing. Regardless if it's true or not with MzShyneka, and she did go through a divorce. My research told me that much. But I don't know the reason. I don't know who cheated or Barbara. I don't know all that, right? I don't know. But it looks like they're going through a divorce from what I looked up. But here's the thing. She out here like trying to shame her for it, right? Oh, yeah, you went through a divorce. We not the same. People go through divorces. That ain't the problem. You're proving our point. If the girl had marital problems for whatever reason and they did it the right way and went their separate ways and went through an actual divorce, there's not really anything wrong. Even if somebody steps out in a relationship and gets a divorce, that happens. That happens. So you thought you were cooking her, but even if what you're saying is true, that ain't nothing that we ain't heard before. People cheat. People step out in marriages or relationships, and then when it don't work or the person finds out, then they're like, I'm tired of cheating. I'm out. So that doesn't really shame her. That's everyday stuff. Relationships don't work out. People file for a divorce. But if she did, in fact, file for a divorce, you're like, me and you not the same. Clearly, because when her marriage don't work, it looked like she got out of it the real way. The reason you're being shamed is because you're with a guy 20 years older than you, and you keep defending your relationship and throwing it in people's face, and he won't leave his ex, and it keeps stalling and stalling and stalling. That's why. So you bringing up whatever you think Shyneka went through, that's not really doing nothing. Hey, if I play it like this, is it echo bad?
Because you want to be so crazy toward me.
Was there a bad echo? Yes or no? Was there a crazy echo when I did that? Because I don't want to keep wearing the headphones. I don't feel like putting them on and taking them off. Okay. Well, I'm going to go off of my channel members. They're saying they heard it, so.
I left the little interview where it was at. I left it where it was at. But since you want to do interviews with haters, you want to say why Pappy's with me, I want to tell you the real reason why Pappy's with me. Because I don't think you know. I'm going to tell you. I'm a badass. Flat out. My ass is real. My body's real. I look good as fuck in the face. I'm successful. I'm young. And the things that my little Poonana can do is amazing.
This girl's delusional, man. What is wrong with her? What the heck? Did y'all hear that? Bro, you are an insecure, broken down little girl. You sound bad. Okay. First of all, we don't believe you. Listen, you're hearing this from a man's perspective. I'm a man. I choose the female. You know what I'm saying? Real masculine energy. She looks stupid because you keep amping it. Papoose is not amping it. Yosh is trash. That's what I feel, because you're the one saying you're advertising it. She was like, you want to know why Pap with me? Because you must not know. I thought she was going to say something good. And okay, first of all, this dingbat is so stupid. Notice she don't ever say nothing like non-material, non-sexual, like women that have been with me, hopefully they would be like, oh, I'm with Ego because he's hilarious, he's funny, he's highly intelligent, he has good hygiene, he's family oriented. You could put my looks and my height, put that towards the back. Tell me what I am as a person. You dig? Like, I was born how I was born. I was born by the parents I'm born by. I can't control none of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could wear your face or beard a certain way and stuff like that. I don't care about that material stuff. I look how I look, and you gonna deal with it. Tell me about the character. Oh man, I love Ego because he got integrity. And he got a sexy voice. You know what I mean? You could throw that in there. Because you know the kid with the golden voice is sexy. You know the voice be sexy. Come on, bro. Y'all know. You know what I mean? Tell me some stuff like that. But I want you to talk about my intelligence. That's what, because I know you see that. If you around me, I know you see that. You see how I move. You see the moves I make. You see how I get down, the decisions. Oh, I like Ego because he choose the right thing. He treat people good. I don't care about no look. You know what I mean? Looks can fade and all that. She's so stupid. She listed all stupid stuff. Oh, he like me cause I got a big hoodie. He like me cause I look good. I can twerk. You said all ratchet stupid stuff. My punani, bro, what can do amazing things? What are you even talking like it's a canine? What are you talking about? You said my nanny can do some amazing. What can it do? You sound stupid as hell, bro. Yo, nanny can do crazy. What can it do? What it like? I done been in the best of them. It could do one thing, get trucked. Like, what are we talking about? What else can Yo Nani do that's so special? Like, come on, bro. I'm not trying to get too explicit, but you gotta feel me, man. You gotta feel me. You talking about, oh, my nanny could do something amazing, like it can juggle. Like, what can it do, bro? It got the radio stations. It got 106.1. What else can it do? You got Bluetooth to your bro. You got girls got a box that's meant for one thing. And one thing only. Like, she acting like she got some special edition, like it's a Blu-ray or something. Like it's Terminator 2, the James Cameron director's cut. Like it got some extra bonus features. You got, oh yeah, what he's doing when we were in LA, like Arnold doing commentary or something. And Jim Cameron like, yeah, oh yeah, I choose to film this in LA because the Watts riots. Like, bro, what else? You got the bonus features. You got the director's cut. You a bum, bro. Talking about my nanny can do some amazing things. What the hell can some nanny do? Just sit there and go ahead and get this work. Zuffa out here stealing David Benavidez's opponent. That was lame how they did that. They knew David Benavidez was about to whoop him, so they tried to steal it for Jai Opataya. That was corny. Shout out to Come On. Bro, she didn't say nothing worth a dang. My nanny could do amazing things.
That's why we together. So, and you went through a whole divorce. Me and you not the same. We not the same. So I never even knew nothing about you, MzShyneka. But since you want to come with me, now I got to put your business out there. Because you want to be so crazy toward me. I left the little flat out. My ass is. I'm a badass. I'll tell you the real reason. Why Pappy's with me. I want to tell you the real reason why Pappy's with me. Because I don't think you know. I'm going to tell you. I'm a badass. Flat out. My ass is real. My body's real. I look good as fuck in the face. I'm successful. I'm young. And the things that my little punana can do is amazing.
Get this ratchet water moccasin off of my screen, bro. She a cottonmouth water moccasin. Again, notice she didn't say nothing with substance. You know why Pap's with me? Because I'm a businesswoman, because I'm intelligent, because I have great conversation, because I'm a wholesome person, because I'm motherly and he wants to have kids with. She said he with me because I'm a bad bit and I look good as F in the face and my booty is real. Oh my gosh, bro. And my punani can do amazing things. And the cake is real. We know the cake is real because it looked like this. Bro, what is this? She said my cake is real. You got geriatric booty. Oh my goodness, bro. We know the cake is real. Look at how it's set up. Bro, I'm from the Bay Area. I know white bras cakey killing you. I know snow bunnies that is murking you. You have no cheeks, bro. You have no real cake. Look like a whole iPhone 17 Pro Max. You got an IHOP booty. International House of Pancakes. You got the old Wendy's burgers. Remember when Wendy's had the square burgers? You got the Dave Thomas cheeks. What? Looking like a Wendy's burger. Zoom back out. Why? It looked the same. Zoomed in, out. It don't, like, bro, what? Yeah, like, what y'all talking about? You got Christopher Nolan IMAX booty. Oh my goodness. Oh, he with me. That's what he with you for? Cause you got that penitentiary cake. Bro, this girl has lost it. Out here built like an Etch-a-Sketch. You build like an Etch-a-Sketch. You talk about you got a Atari body. What? A sorry body. Mess around, got an Atari body. That's why he with you? For real? Oh, Pat with me because I'm a bad and I look good as F in the face. Debatable. You look like Billy Blanks. You Tybo. You like what? Last Boy Scout. What are you talking about? Yeah, you bro, remember bro, y'all remember when Billy oh my gosh. Do y'all remember when Billy Blanks was in The Last Boy Scout? You Billy Cole. That's what you look like. You look like Billy Cole at the beginning of that last. Bro, go watch Bruce Willis and The Last Boy Scout. Bruce Willis and David Williams. You look like Billy Cole when he was running with the blick. And he was running. It had that. He started. And it was in the rain. Ain't life a bit. You got Billy Cole booty. Ain't life a beat. Bro, he was running with them. He out here in Tybo shape. What are you talking about, bro? Oh my God. He out here looking like Billy Blanks talking about this what he here for. Yeah. What y'all talking about, bro? Y'all just be lying let this girl lie, bro. This is how you build. You 31 in a karate class. You Tybo. Yeah, this is what Papoose is here for. Yeah, that's what he here for. Did he gotta be from Flint. Ain't no way. The resemblance is uncanny, bro. Yeah. talking about, yeah, Papoose, this is what he here for, and I'm a bad bitch. Claressa training for K. Scott. What y'all talking about, bro? No comment. No comment. This looks like you in the Olympics. You had your hair like that. Yeah. Tybo shoes. Look, remember when she was talking about the toy drive? Tell me she ain't pull up like, bro, don't make me, bro, go watch, hold on. Bro, tell me that toy drive video where she was talking about kicking the people out the toy drive, she didn't have that same fit on. Don't play with me. I don't like when y'all play with me. Man, my memory is great. Watch the video where Claressa said she kicked the kids out the toy drive and tell me you don't see it. Hold on. Now y'all got me on one. I said, F it, I'm on one. Nah, hold on. Nah, man, y'all not finna play me. I know what I know. Princess Diana. Nah, don't be wowing me. Okay, I got y'all wild. Y'all want to play with me? Okay. I'll play with you, man. Yeah, y'all want to play with me. I'm on y'all. Y'all want to play Princess Diana? Oh, y'all, I see you. Dirty Diana. Oh. Yeah, y'all, oh, ego, man, you lying, ego. Oh, okay. Okay. We gonna see. Y'all gonna learn to respect the king, man. I do not lie. That's one thing I don't. I don't be on here bumping gums and lying. Y'all gonna learn to respect the king. I really do this, man. Y'all keep laughing. All right, I got you. Give me a minute. Hit the like button. Y'all want to play with me? That's okay. I'll play with you, man. Let me get it set up. Yeah, y'all gonna learn today. Talking about ego tripping. Oh, ego. Oh, am I? Am I tripping? We gonna find out. We gonna find out shortly. I told you, 2026, bet all your money on me. I got him. Bro, I ain't steered y'all wrong yet. Nothing I said has been false. Yeah, okay, y'all calling me a liar? Huh? What'd I tell you? Billy Blanks. Don't play with me. And I did that in the middle of a stream. Same energy. Claressa Blanks, Billy Shields. She looked, that's exactly how she looked in the, oh man, I kicked you out the toy drive. You ain't gonna be talking about me online. Bro, I told you, Tybo Shields over here. Same, that's your daddy. That's Bobo Sr. I told y'all stop playing with me, man. Y'all didn't want to stop, but I told y'all, I'm gonna make y'all stop. I'm gonna make you call me pretty. We got a $5 cash app. Did she say poo mama? I don't know what she said, bro. I don't know what Tybo Shield said. Same energy, dog. This is what Papoose love. He loves him some Tybo. He 48 in a karate class. That's what he love. Oh my goodness, bro. I told y'all leave me alone. So yeah, anyway, she woofing, bro. She out here woofing. Talking about I'm caked up and all. Like, what are you talking about? Like literally, I did an AI, and I used a still image from that live, and AI put a mustache on her. For those that are just joining, like I did not do this. AI did that, so they thought you was a dude, bro. That is not my fault. The AI prompt ain't told. I ain't said it was a dude, but the AI made this mock up and they put a mustache on you. And now you out here wilding like, oh, I look good. Everybody know it. But literally when I was making my thumbnail, I put the picture from the live and they drew a mustache on you, the AI. Look, all I said was she went overboard with the insults and a picture of MzShyneka and her husband or whatever. And they literally threw a mustache on you. I didn't say nothing about it being a man or nothing. And that's what, so AI literally got you confused. You hear me? Got you, AI had you looking like Martin Lawrence. I said, what's up? Yeah. Got you looking like Robin Harris. I got a weight problem. Can't wait to eat. Bro, they got you looking like Robin Harris. And you talk about, yeah, I look good as F in the face. All right, I guess. Robin. Yeah, AI threw a smooth mustache on you, talking about something. Whoop you when I wanna, yeah, them baby's kids, bro. You out, you out here looking like House Party 1. Man, them kids is bad. Them baby's kids. I got a weight problem. Can't wait to eat. Oh my God, bro. Claressa Shields, what a baby kids. Them baby kids. Claressa need to put a partner hair for this ring walk with Lotto. Sith Lord said, I just got here, bro, is cooking this cloud. Bro, she said I'm here, Pap with me for all. He with you because of money. Yeah, let's be real. He not with you because you Robin Harris reincarnate. Didn't I say you was grounded? Bro. Hey, was he from Flint? Rest in peace to Robin Harris, bro. He gotta be from Flint. He gotta be from Flint. Ain't no way, bro.
That's why we together. Yeah. Interviews with haters. I'll tell you the real reason why Pap is with me. Because I don't think you know. I'm gonna tell you. I'm a badass. Flat out. My ass is real. My body's real. I look good as fuck in the face. I'm successful. I'm young. And the things that my little Poonama can do is amazing. That's why we together. Yeah. So I just want to let you know that while you did all that, now.
How come if you listen in the background, the boxing timer went off and she's ranting? Bro, pack this girl up. Listen in the back. The boxing timer goes off. She's not even working. Why do you have the timer on? Listen again.
So I just want to let you know that while you did.
That's a boxing timer, but you ain't doing no type of boxing drill. You just talking.
So since now you got your viral moment, MzShyneka.
Miss. Ego gonna put me in pain. Let's get it, Carrie. Let's go. Bro, peep the boxing timer going off, but ain't no boxing drills or work being done.
So I just want to let you know that while you did.
That in the back was a boxing timer. Where's your coach? Where's your trainer? Bro, they are letting this girl run around unruly and lawlessly. What type of preparation is this? And that's why you pick such a weak, in my opinion, I'm not trying to disrespect the girl, but that's why you pick somebody like you picked her. You are so distracted, and then just because you are a good boxer, you probably will still win. You know what I mean? Like if I had to take a shot in the dark, I would say Claressa wins because I don't really know too much about your opponent, nor do my research show me that she has what it takes to beat you. So this is embarrassing. You have never really seen a fighter have an upcoming fight, still don't have all the tickets sold, and they're just out here doing all this extra stuff. It don't got nothing to do with boxing. Like, if you are bickering with this lady, why do we need to know? Why do we need to know? Like, just think about that. Why do we need to know that you're at odds with MzShyneka? Like, okay, you don't like her. Don't invite her to your fight. She already said she's not going anyway. So it's like, what is the real point of you ranting on everybody? And then she has a nerve to wear an aloe hat. Wearing an aloe hat. Literally begged for a sponsorship from Aloe a week ago. Why would Aloe sponsor you and you acting like this? Like, so I'm going to tell you how this works. I'm going to explain how this works. Big companies have usually like an affiliate or like they got some branch within that does sponsorships and do all the like brand identity stuff. You know what I mean? Partnerships and things like that. Right? Why would a company like Aloe or Lululemon or Nike or Under Armour, anybody, deodorant, anybody like that, why would they seek you out and you have an upcoming fight? Every time you make the news is not about your fight. And it's just you ranting, raving, cussing people out. You can't have a sentence without cussing, right? You talking about how Papoose wants your nanny and how it got him on lock. And bro, what person wants a lewd and ratchet and disgusting gratuitous person like you? Right? Oh, Pat went down on me last night. He went downtown. Like, look at how she talked. You're disgusting. You're not ladylike at all. Like, you're not ladylike at all. Let's just be real. What lady is a true lady that's in the comments arguing with fans like, yeah, Pat was with me last night going downtown? Why do we need to know that? We don't care about that. Like, you don't ever hear Boxingego do a live and I'm like, hey, what's up, y'all? I was getting bossed up last night. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, she was bossing me. I was like, come on, like, let's be real, bro. When the last time I did something like that, bro? Or anybody else for that matter. Like Zendaya just do an interview. Oh, Tom Holland was right here with it. Yeah, right before the Spider-Man premiere, Tom Holland was in them guts. He was. You ain't never seen Zendaya do all that. Shout out to Zendaya. Zendaya ain't like, oh, Tom Holland was Tom Holland was right here with it. Poo, poo, poo. I was like, Like, ain't nobody doing all this, bro. It's like giving like first real boyfriend. Like you're not too experienced in this field. Claressa probably at the media day, smell my finger. Like, man, get out of here, bro. Smell my finger. You're like a high schooler or something. Finger smelling like papoose and pawn shop. That smell like a pawn shop. That smell like gambling. Talking about smell my finger. Why? So we can smell the casino? We can smell that pawn purse, a freshly pawned purse from Pawn Poos. This girl's a dweeb. I try to tell you, dead homies. Y'all didn't want to believe me. She a dweeb. She a square. Only a square act like this. I always had this saying, like, act like you've been here before. You don't act like you've been here. Like, if you really think about it, I know you was getting bullied. I know you ain't put on makeup until you was like 29. I know people wasn't calling you a looker. How you act shows me that. The women that have been beautiful their whole life, they're almost bored with it. You know what I mean? They're low-key bored with it because that's all they've heard their whole life of how good they look. They're like, yeah, I'm a person. A woman, like, she's so not used to this or not used to any level of compliment or whatever, to the point where it shows in a major way. Like, there's women out there with killer bodies, right? They bodies just plickety, plick out. You know what I mean? It's just, they got it. Both upstairs, up front and in the back, right? Especially them short girls. Them short girls be with it. But anyway, they don't want to be identified by just a body. Like, oh, you got some big knockers. Oh, you got cheeks. They didn't heard that their whole life. You know what I mean? Since they hit puberty, people been talking about that type of stuff. So when they meet a guy, that ain't the first thing they want to hear. They don't want someone to slide in the DM talk about, oh yeah, you're top heavy, Like, they've already heard that. So that's why I said women that really already been having, they're like over it. How many times you wanted people to compliment your body and like objectify you? It's like Claressa is so like whooped. Like, let's be real. She's used to being considered so whooped to the point where she wants to be objectified. She wants to be regarded as a baddie. She wants people to look at her body. She wants people to say she look good, versus real pretty people, pretty women. They don't, like, I know drop dead gorgeous women, beautiful women, nice skin, legs, they just looking proper, green eyes, all that, right? Hair looking silky. And they almost don't want, they be going to the grocery store hoping people don't get at them. That's how I know you ain't been a baddie. Remy told you want to be a baddie, but you're not bad enough. You not bad enough, because a real baddie don't want the attention half the time. I don't know what you see on the baddie shows and stuff. I'm not talking about that, because that's a show. I'm talking about in real life. In real life, baddies, half the time, they just want to be able to go to the grocery store. They don't want to get noticed. They be in the sweats. They be at the gym looking any type of way. They don't want attention because they know they get attention. That's how I know you don't really get attention, because you strive for it. You want the attention. A lot of women go, they dress down. They go to they go in a Nightmare Before Christmas PJs to the grocery store. They put their head in a little bun or something. You know what I mean? They don't want people stopping them. They don't want people at the gym stopping their workout. That's how I know when you really cold. When the woman don't want the attention, she get it, but she don't want it. Claressa Shields want the attention, so it shows me you're not a baddie. It shows me you're not used to it. It shows me you need filters. It shows me you need makeup. That's why the times where I done slid in a girl DM, I don't even want to give y'all free game, but it'd be different. I don't be like, oh, you look so beautiful and your eyes are the shimmering sea. I don't lead with nothing like that. No corny stuff. I'm not gonna tell you what I say, but it ain't that. Because again, the women already heard all that stuff a million times. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh my gosh, you're drop dead gorgeous. Like, so I know you ain't used to getting it. Hey, Business Brain is hilarious. He said, yo, feet, show us you ain't no baddie. Bro, them Claressa toes is hit. You got the real feet of a boxer. Not in a good way. Claressa, you know you wrong for them toes, man. Business Brain was right when he said that. I'm glad he reminded me. I'm so glad Business Brain. Now y'all gonna get it. Yeah, my boy Business Brain reminded me. Yeah. I'm the man in this piece. You think you a baddie, huh? You a baddie, okay. Hey, yo, bro. Look at these Subway $5 footlongs that Claressa Shields got going on, man. You got them hot pastrami feet, man. Business Brain ain't never lied. Look at them toes is hit. Toes throwing up gang signs. It look like Crips and Bloods down there. It look like Goldilocks and the Bears. Man, Claressa. It look like a leather wallet, bro. What is this? What? Hey, Remy won based off the toes alone. You got a dead toe up in there. What is that blackish? You got fungi. Bro, what is that? You got a pet cemetery toe. What is that second toe? And why is it crooked? Like a tornado hit a fence in Texas. In Oklahoma. You got them twister feet. Ain't no way, bro. The French don't even want to manicure that. Hey, yo. Bro, you got them Harry and the Henderson feet. American Werewolf in London that feet. Yeah, you said she a baddie. Look at that pinky toe. Bro, you got that the wick pinky toe. And them EBT toes. You from the projects for real, bro. EBT toes and the wick pinky toe. Ain't no way. Out here with them Adrian Broner feet. Ah, man, you know, AB ain't beating them about billions. You got them about billions feet. Yeah. You got Broner streaming feet. Bro, you got them Nosferatus. It is in poor health to travel while them Transylvania joints. You got them underworld lichen feet, dog. You looking like a young hyena. Like what? Hey, yo, bro. You're done. You're done, bro. You've been wearing too many boxing shoes with them feet. With them filthy Flintstone feet. Bonnie. You got Scooby Doo's feet. You gonna say something to the Falcon talons? Hey, yo, what? Somebody said Falcon talons, Yeti feet, and yeah, she was like, man, after a long day, Pap massaged my body and feet. Oh, he can have at it, bro. Bro, look, I can't even fit it all in the picture, and you had the nerve to call Shalita Bigfoot. But look at your foot. I'm scrolling, by the way. We still ain't got to them toes. Look, I'm scrolling. What size shoe does she wear? Bro, just look at that, bro. I'm scrolling, by the way. Bro, it out here looking like a comb or something. She got to stomp the yard 12s. Yeah, like you got feet made for crumping or something. Like what? Hey, yo, bro. Bro, them is some Flint. I see why I was calling you the Flintstones. Them some Flint feet for sure. You got them Bedrock specials. You got the retro Bedrock 12s. Ain't no way. And she like, yeah, I look good. All right. Make them toes look good. How about that? Them toes hit. Yeah, what's up with the black toenail? What is that? Got the Freddy got fingered feet. Like, Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? You got them sausage. do y'all remember that movie with Tom Green where he had the sausages on them strings? Tell me y'all remember that Tom Green, bro. It looked like them sausage he was hanging. Boom, boom, boom. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? You got them, Daddy, would you? You got them old bratwurst feet. Cuz you got hot link feet. Bratwurst. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you? Looking like a Lugz boots. I hate all of y'all. Yeah, look like you wearing the Birdman Lugz. What happened to that boy? You got Birdman featuring Clips feet. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? I'm looking like Birdman Lugz up in here talking about, oh, I'm the GOAT. I got $8 million. You need to put all 8 million on them toes. Hey, you got 8 million. You need to donate 8 million to 4 million a foot. How about that? You need 4 million for this foot and then 4 million for the other, and dump the whole bag on them toes because they need some work. You better go to Home Depot and get some chisels. You better get some Milwaukee products or something. DeWalt. Yeah, get you a DeWalt rotary drill or something. Out here with them don't be a menace ass feet. What good is a diamond? Nobody can see. I here he got you on a lockdown, and I've got the magic key. Bro, you got them Shawn Wayans when he was kissing that lady, put the hot sauce on her feet on the don't be a menace. What good is a diamond? Nobody can see. I here he got you on a lockdown. You got them Shawn Wayans, don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. A roots ass feet. You need to cut that off like Kunta. Bro, yeah, cut that shit off like Kunta. What you talking about, bro? You got them reading rainbow feet. Bro, I'm so done, bro. Somebody said she got Django feet. Yeah, you got Django Amistad, 12 Years a Slave, Birth of a Nation ass feet. Boy, you got sharecropper feet. You was in Sinners with them feet. You cornbread. Yeah, you cornbread from Center's Foot ad. Bro, you the Stack Brothers with them feet. Bro, you got the Stack Brothers feet. Be safe out there. I love you. I will. You out here looking like smoking Stack with them feet. You got them juke joint ass feet. Bro, what? Get Centers out of here, bro. Out here with them Delta Slim feet. You know what I mean? Flav ass feet. Yeah. Yeah, you got them Public Enemy. You got them He Got Games on. Yeah, Denzel getting whipped in glory feet. Oh my God. Y'all going crazy in the chat, bro. Yeah, she got them Kung Fu The Legend Continues when he was walking all around in the intro. She got them Jesus walks. We eat pieces like you for breakfast. Y'all eat pieces. What's the basis? Jesus walks. You got them Kanye feet. Why her toes look like ginger? Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all tripping. Feet looking like backwood, color purple. My key. Hey, bro. I can't even deal with y'all. Yeah, you got them Sealy feet. Apocalypto. Oh my God. Yeah, you got them Jaguar paw joints. She got the finisher feet. Oh my God. It looked like you was in the movie The Long Walk, the Stephen King joint. You was in that Long Walk. Remy won, man. There's no way. Look, this is Papoose' girl. Her feet looking like Laffy Taffy. Yeah, Kangaroo Jack ass feet. Bro, there's no way you literally copy Remy, but you couldn't copy them toes. You could look at her foot, bruh. This is what Papoose come to. Freddy Krueger feet. Oh my gosh. Welcome to prime time. Yeah. Nightmare on Flint Street feet. Somebody said Freddy Krueger. Welcome to prime time, bit. Yeah, you got them Robert England joints on. One of them Grandmama feet. Larry Johnson. NBA Jam ass feet, boy. So you talking about you cakey? He there with the looks. He there for the money. He ain't there. He damn sure ain't there for the French dip and au jus feet you got going on. Tell Papoose to put that foot in his mouth and take a picture, and I'll stop. Tell Pap to put that foot. Somebody said Hobbit feet, E.T. feet, ISIS about to pass out feet. Man. She talking about Lotto finna walk me out. You look like you finna walk her out with them feet, bro. You don't need no help from Lotto with them joints. Yeah, Lotto gonna do the ring walk. You could do the ring walk in one step. You can do the ring walk just fine dolo with them feet. Boy, looking like a half-turned werewolf. Like it was a crescent moon and you were trying to decide if you want to fully turn. Man, you don't need Lotto to walk out with you. You walk out by yourself. Wheat bread ass feet. Come on, man. Bro, she out here looking like Mr. Fantastic with that long ass foot. Yeah, Fantastic 4 ass feet talking about Lotto walking me out. We don't care about them extendo ass feet. Bro, this couple looks so bad, man. Where does she even get shoes from? She got to shop at Payless with them feet, boy. Because Payless, They was ugly. My mom used to take us to Payless, and I had big feet. I still have big feet, and they used to have some good sizes to them. Like, it wasn't name brand, but they had sizes for my foot. So yeah, you definitely went to Payless Shoe Source for sure. Confirmed. Pap did not say her feet were small. Bro, Pap look. Someone said Pap is nasty. Yeah. Bro, Pap looks so bad, man. You need to be perched on a tree branch with them. Like a peregrine falcon. Yeah, you look like Happy Feet. Penguin ass feet, boy. Ice Age feet, bro. You Sid foot. Man, he did not say she had small feet. I ain't never heard that. How do you say that and it look like this? Oh my goodness, bro. But anyway, Clarissa's like, yeah, man, I look so. You see what you did, business brain? You brought them feet up again.
Now, here's your viral moment that flat out, my ass is real. Interviews with haters. You want to say why Pap is with me? I want to tell you the real reason why Pap is with me, because I don't think you know. I'm gonna tell you. I'm a badass. Flat out, my ass is real. My body's real. I look good as fucking face. I'm successful. I'm young, and the things that my little Poonama can do is amazing. That's why we're together. Yeah. So I just want to let you know that while you did all that, now here's your viral moment that you wanted. So since now you got your viral moment, MzShyneka, hopefully next time when you see me face to face, know that I can say the same to you I'm saying right now. I can say it to your face. Unlike you. That's what you are. You're a cheating
She called her a PUSSY, y'all. I bleeped it out, but that's what she's saying.
You done at that. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Now I can go on with my day and finish my training. See y'all August 15th at State Farm Arena.
Notice she says, now I can go on and finish my day, but then she proceeds to talk for more. She gotta be, she's just too far gone, bro. She just said, okay, yeah, you a PUSSY. So you already called her outrageous names, you insulted her, and you said, now I can go about my day. But watch, she doesn't go about her day. She keeps talking more mess.
Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. She don't like that. But no, I'm not even mad about her question because I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, why do I have to avoid certain questions and stuff like I did something wrong? No. So you asked the question in a distasteful way. I answered in a very classy way. Now you going up on all these different platforms talking crazy about me as if I did something to you because the fans eating your ass up. The fans like, yeah, you was dead ass wrong, but she checked the out of you.
This girl is delusional, bro. Ain't no fans saying what you're saying like that. She, like, I'm going to ask y'all. When the lady did the interview, did you see the fans, by and large, dragging MzShyneka for her question? Did you see more fans praising her or dragging her? Let me know in the comment section. And then you say, she just lies so much, man. I'm not mad at your question, but why you keep calling it distasteful? If you're not mad at it, why are you even ranting? If you're not mad at it. All she does is lie to you. I'm not mad at the question. Why are you still talking about it then? The easiest way to show you're unbothered and unfazed and not worried and not pressed about it is to stop talking about it. And then she's so slow. She like, yeah, she asked a distasteful question and I answered it perfectly and professionally. So in her Flintwater mind, the question was distasteful, but being with a married man when you had a fiance and the timelines look sketch and you're parading that married man around and throwing it in people's face, that's not distasteful. Like, bro, Papoose looks like a weirdo. And I got to keep throwing his name in there too, because you're putting up with this, bro. You have this juvenile acting girl who's 31, acts like she's 15, going in on everybody, burning bridges, and you're sticking by it. You're not saying nothing. So I got to believe, I've always learned no response is a response. You are complicit. If this is your girl and you're not checking her and calming her down, then you're part of the problem. Because if you can't do it, just say that and I would leave the situation. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I had a girl who was actively making my life harder, there ain't gonna be no more girl. You see how that works? So the fact that Papoose is allowing this to happen on his watch also, he looks like a weirdo too. He looks like a weirdo. You have a girl, 31, talking bad about your baby mama. You have a kid with her. So that is already a conflict because she ain't never going to be able to be around your child. How, like, okay, you want to have a baby with her, allegedly. You want to have a family with her. You want to get married to her. How can you do that? You can never have a blended family as long as she continues beefing with Remy. Why would Remy allow her child to be around someone so toxic who's taking shots at the mom? So you're going about it in such a bizarre way, because for me, I don't have kids, but if I did, I would want the BM and the new girl to be able to somewhat coexist professionally to the point where it's not all this back and forth, especially when there's a kid involved. You know what I mean? But the way Clarissa's acting, she's just ensuring that Papoose and Remy's golden child will never be around Claressa. So how can you be a man with your new family and then your existing family can't even come around for obvious reasons? What man would want that? What man would want his situation where he loves a woman dearly, plans to be with her for forever, you know, for eternity, but then is continuing to stoke the fire of his ex and his current and continuing to allow them to beef publicly, making matters worse when he has a kid with one. So that shows me Claressa's dumb. She is dumb. This man does not care about you like that, because if he does, and he really was planning on spending his life with you, I truly believe he would be trying to keep the peace between the two of y'all. Why would a man want a headache of his ex, his wife still on paper, but ex or soon to be ex, beefing with his current? And he's just sitting back and okay with it. That's why I'm saying Pap looked like a weirdo too. You're letting this girl talk. Yeah, Remy, she talking about fighting her. Like, what? She has talked about fighting Remy. She said, I'll fight her for $1. What man is going to allow a professional boxer to box his BM that he has a child with? And it sounds like Remy has primary custody. I don't know all their business like that, but from what it looks like, it sounds like Remy is the primary care, the guardian or whatever, parent of the Reminisce girl, the golden child girl. So why would I want a professional boxer to be threatening my BM who takes care of my daughter? That can't work. Do you understand what I'm saying? That cannot work. So instead, I would be trying to keep the peace. And if I had this hot-headed fool like Claressa Shields that don't really provide much outside of money, then I'd have to dead her. I have to end that, because you're not finna just be, in a fist fight, obviously Claressa would be favored over a non-professional fighter like Remy, right? On a fair, I'm talking about fair, knuckle, right? So if Claressa were to physically assault Remy, who's going to take care of his daughter if she's the care? You see what I'm saying? And he's allowing this stuff. So Papoose, bro, the mask has slipped for Papoose also. You're not what we thought you were. When you were on Love and Hip Hop, UFC White House card lost 30 million. Good. It deserved to. Crazy. Shout out to Africa's Life Matter. I'm glad it lost. I wish it lost more. Ain't nobody asked for that. With his supposed job title at Win, but he's fraternizing. That's what I'm saying, bro. These people are they're all messed up. They're all messed up. You got a man who portrayed this certain role, or Remy covered for him or whatever, and he looked like he was a stand-up dude, but then now he's allowing his BM, who he has a kid with, to get, like insulted by his current. Ain't no real man want that. Why would a real man want his girl and his ex to hate each other when he has a guaranteed connection to his ex through a child? What man is like, oh, okay, I don't care? That means he's messy too, and he toxic too. You ain't gonna do nothing. You just gonna allow her to do that and threaten your ex, who you have a kid with. And then Claressa looked dumb because Remy said, you're not getting half of anything. So that means it's going to take longer for them to fully divorce. Remy said, everything that's mine, I'm keeping, but anything else you can have, right? Papoose wants more than that, which is now causing a delay, which Remy talked about at Angie's barbecue, right? So if Claressa doesn't like, for the last 2 years, questions about Pat being married, now with that, it proves that she's going to have to endure that even longer, because their divorce is going to take longer if they're arguing over assets and money and alimony and all that. So Claressa looks dumb. Your whole career. And then she's like, I'm having a baby this year. Didn't have a baby this year. Now she's saying, I'm having a baby in 2027. Even that, you're going to look so stupid, bro. Papoose trying to be like Tiana Taylor. Yeah, bro. Bro, Papoose look like Brittany Renner. He look crazy. That ain't just his BM, it's his wife. I get it. I'm just saying in general. Bro, Papoose Renner. He like Kevin Federline. Yeah. Bro, he the new Kevin, he a black Kevin Federline. Britney Spears was the breadwinner, and Pat Federline, he was trying to get the money. He want to attach himself to the money however he can. So yeah, Pat Federline over here. Pavin Federline, bro. He the new Kevin Federline, dog. And then this girl is so stupid, bro. I'm not even going to say it nice. I'm saying it how I'm saying it. She got months in, she got a tattoo of the man. He ain't put no ink of her on his body, but he married still, and she put a tattoo of him. And then she talking about, oh yeah, we having kids. So you don't care if he's divorced, and you give him all of, bro, this girl's an idiot, man. You're putting ink on your body, and You are low value as hell. You always talk about low vibration and high vibration. You are low value. You are a low value woman, right? You're a low value woman because you're allowing whatever to go. However long the divorce takes, you're willing to just wait it out. You don't have a standard. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no end date to how long you're willing to. It sounds like you're willing to stick it out until he pulls the plug. And if that happens, you're going to be toast on this internet. But you're a low value woman, bro. Very low value woman because you don't care. You're willing to put a man's name on your body even though his divorce isn't finalized. You're willing to have kids. You said you were going to have them this year. You're willing to have kids with a man even though his divorce isn't finalized. And now you've psyched yourself up. You're like, oh, he's separated to me. I don't consider him married. Yeah, of course you're going to tell yourself that. Of course you're going to convince yourself that because you don't want to face the music of you are a mistress and you're pretty much in an affair until that is fully dissolved and finalized with a divorce decree. So of course you've convinced yourself, oh, he told me he filed for a divorce. Filing you could file for anything. That don't mean you got it. Like YouTube, you can apply to get monetized. That don't mean they approved you because you applied for it. Right? You can apply for the partnership program. Doesn't mean you're just accepted. You got to see what YouTube says. You can apply to a job, file a job application. You don't have the job. So yeah, she just looked bad, man. She looked terrible. You're willing to have kids with a married man. You're willing to put tats on your body for a married man. It just goes to show me you don't care. You have no level of morality. You have no integrity. Like, you are willing to jump the gun and instead of waiting. We like being a private relationship. I'm sure you do, because now that people in your business, it shows how foul you are. Of course, people who are creeping, they want to creep in peace. And then, like, these radio shows, they're still pathetic because they're not asking the tough questions to Claressa Shields. Like, I feel like people need to stop, like, this is just my opinion. Stop watching the Claressa Shields interviews until the questionings get better. That's what I feel like people should do, until it forces journalists to be real journalists and either have her as a guest and ask her the real questions and don't let her get away with whatever response she wants, have follow-up questions, or you might as well not even interview her. That's what I feel. Claressa want to get on here, answer any old type of way, brag about herself. Oh, 2 gold medals, 18-0, 19-time champion. I'm a whoop K Scott. I'm the GOAT. First woman in boxing. I created women's boxing. She want to just say all that type of stuff unchecked. But we've already heard that story. We already heard that story. Bro, next time she's on the Breakfast Club, I think that it should have an all-time low views unless you get word that they are asking real questions over there. How many times can we hear, oh, you 18-0. Oh, he not married. And it like, these people, Claressa's dumb, man. These people are playing in her face and she don't realize it because they're not saying it to her face. But I could tell, like the Breakfast Club, they laughing at her. They have a good relationship, it sounds like, with her, so they're not going to keep it all the way real. But You could tell they laughing at her. Oh man, that was a good question. You could tell that they laughing at her, but they don't want to get on wax for whatever reason. And keep it real. Y'all know Claressa is wrong. Y'all know she with a married man. And then like they just allow whatever. Like she was on the Breakfast Club and then she was like, I used to be engaged. And then Charlamagne was like, you're not engaged anymore? And she was like, I used to be engaged. And then they let her keep talking. Why not ask a follow-up question? What happened to Tony Rich? What happened to the engagement? They don't want to make her feel cornered. She is a weakling. Mentally, she is weak. She is a bully. I've been telling y'all, bully behavior. A bully don't want to be cornered. A bully don't want to be faced with the music. That's why I believe all of her interviews are largely scripted. Meaning they're probably told, don't ask challenging questions to her. I think she wants to control the narrative so bad that they have some kind of like, oh, we're going to talk about this. We're not going to bring this up. Don't say this. That's why she seems so perturbed when the few moments in the interview come out that's not kissing her butt, where Ariel Hawani's like, what about Remy? What about Remy? Do you like her music? She's like, what? Remy? Nah. I don't even know too many of her songs. She always seems off guard. She needs to feel like that a whole lot more because those are the real moments in the interview. You could throw the rest of the interview away. Her freestyling, trash. Her answers to everything else, trash. The best moments that are the most viral. And these, I'm telling you, bro, YouTubers and bloggers who are doing it right, particularly in this case with Claressa Shields, over time, they're going to start doing better and better numbers because the fans are picking up and they know who's keeping it real on this girl. So there's people who are bigger than me, but that doesn't mean you're going to always be bigger than me and get more viewership, especially when you're not keeping it real. You see what I'm saying? You can have a bigger platform than me right now, but if I keep working and keep being real and the people keep seeing it and keep donating and we keep growing and they're like, man, time out and time what Ego said came true, then my credibility is going to shoot through the roof. And then the people like the Breakfast Club and the people who aren't really asking the tough questions, people aren't going to even want to check for you, at least with Claressa stuff, because they're just going to know you're gonna walk on eggshells with her. I'm telling you, you guys will see. You guys will see. So I think the questions are going to start getting a lot harder because now it's going to start putting pressure on the interviewer. And the thing that's stupid, the other thing that's stupid is while these people are trying to protect Claressa for whatever reason, right? You would do better viewership by doing your job and asking the real stuff. You would get better numbers. So it really makes no sense. It really makes no sense not to ask her the real stuff. Ask her the run-of-the-mill stuff. So you're like, why would a content creator worsen their viewership just to not ask Claressa the tough question? Like, why wouldn't you care? Why wouldn't you have enough care and concern for your own brand to just keep it real? You know what I mean? You'll do better numbers. Oh, wow. Clarissa, one of y'all sent me Clarissa shoes, cause she blocked me, so I don't see this stuff. But I guess she responding in the comment section. Bro, this girl's a clown. Let's just be real. Full stop. She a clown. How do you have a fight and you got this much time to be worried about all this stuff? Do you not care about your career anymore or what? How do you have a fight and you all in lives? We don't see your trainers. You yelling at people. I'm not understanding. How does she have this much time to be on social media? Look, she cheated on her husband, but want to come effing with me. Look, she all in the comment section. Girl, bye. She looks so stupid, man. She cheated on. Why are you spread like whether the girl did or didn't? You say you didn't know who she was, MzShyneka. So why are you spreading her alleged business anyway? All this because the lady asked her a question. Man, Atlanta, y'all crazy if y'all going out and supporting this. Make it make sense. You are still with a married man is the point. Bro, she done for. Separated man going through a divorce. She got to be slow, bro. Separated man going through a divorce. Going through a divorce is not the same. Oh my God, watch this. She put separated man going through a divorce. You said he's nobody's husband. Watch this. Are you still considered a husband if you are going through a divorce? Look, this girl, come on, bro. Yes, you are still legally considered a husband while going through a divorce. In seconds. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, girl down bad. At first, I was like, I don't know if she can recover. I don't think she can recover at all, bro. She's like, someone's like, you're still with a married man. That's the point. Her response, separated man going through a divorce. I just pulled it up. Are you still someone's husband? Yes, you're still legally considered a husband while going through a divorce. So again, you're like, oh, they be lying. Everybody be jealous. No, you are still married until it says, oh my gosh. Says you're still considered a husband going through a divorce. The marriage does not end until a judge signs the final papers and the court enters the official divorce decree. So, yeah, she's cooked. Look, I even switched up the question to give her the benefit of the doubt. I added separated because that's what she said. He's separated. This girl, I told you she's not intelligent. He's a separated man going through a divorce. So I even reframed it and I added the word separated. Are you still considered a husband if you are separated and going through a divorce? You see that? Yes, you are still legally considered a husband until a judge signs and finalizes the divorce. So again, he's still married and that's what it is. So she's like, oh, to me, we, us, him, or whatever she said. I, me, we. It don't matter what you think. According to the law, I'm going to handle it with the courts. I ain't going to handle it with the law over here. He's still married. So you're like, he ain't nobody's husband. Contraire. He is somebody's husband. I just proved it. So you're just too remedial to accept the truth. You can't change the definition of something just because you don't like what it is. You understand? Like, if there's a basketball game and it's a triple double, so they get 10 or more points in 3 of the 5 major statistical categories: rebounds, assists, triple double. You can't just be like, oh, I scored 2 points and had the other stats. That's a triple double. You can't just make up what a triple double is when it's already been defined per the league what a triple double consists of. You can't be like, hey, I got the rebounds and assists, but I only scored 2 points. That's a triple. It's not what you want it to be. Oh, I still consider it a triple double. We don't care. It don't matter what you consider it. It matters what it's defined as. A husband is defined as someone who's married. He's still married. End of story. So you're so stupid that you're trying to argue this. You would be better off just shutting up or saying like, he's married. I fell in love with him anyway. He's working on it. Something to that effect. But you keep arguing, he ain't nobody's husband. He mine. Oh my gosh. He ain't nobody's husband. But I just showed you in seconds. He is somebody's husband. I don't consider him a husband. I consider him all mine. And the court of law says something different. And that's what he has to abide by in a relate. Again, if he's not nobody's husband, marry him tomorrow. That's called bigamy. Bro, she's done. She's done. Papa, hey, business brain, bro, we some North Cowboys, man. We already know, man, the Bay Area, home of the pimping and pandering, bro. Oakland, that's one of the main fronts in the United States of like being pimping since being pimping. Bro, you learn in Northern California, you learn the game quick. Head on the swivel. You learn the plays and how people moves and how to look for the setups, and you just learn about life. You learn who, like, you know, who to rock with and who not to rock with and what to watch out for. Like in the Bay Area, you can't even leave nothing in your car. They'll bip you. That's what we call it. It's called bip, where they break your car and they will get you. So, man, and it's a known thing. Look it up. It's called bipping. So we learn out here how to move. This girl, bonehead, she would get bipped in day one. Bring your whip out into the Bay Area and be like, I'm the GWOAT. Man, you'll get bipped. You too game goofy. You would get bipped, bro. They will get you. You're like, yeah, they ain't not gonna steal nothing from me. All right, come out here then. I'm the GWOAT. All right, we'll see. They don't care nothing about no GWOAT, bro. They had 2 Chainz ID up out here. Man, y'all better stop. See, I don't consider him nobody's husband, but the court of law does. Claim him on your taxes. Say, we married. That's my hubby. You can't do it. You know you're a liar, bro. Anyway, I'm going to be back with some more heat. Check out the video. I did a deep dive on it. Thank y'all for rocking with me. This girl's a buffoon, man. We got a $2 cash app from Sheba. Your newest crash out video got me cracking up. Shout out to Sheba on the $2 in the cash app. Shout out to everybody. Y'all been showing so much love in the cash apps, and oh man, it's great. I gotta buy some more stuff for the channel. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna take a little break and I'm gonna go shop on Amazon and see what else we need for the channel. I told you we finna level up off of this girl's stupidity. I promise you that. I promise you we about to level up. Cause she just won't stop until it's all the way disintegrated. And I'm okay with that. Mr. Business Brain, we did another classic stream. Claressa Shields, oh, he's not nobody's husband. He loved me. All right. On that note, Ego, did you get your mom her new TV? Yeah, I talked about it. You must have missed the stream. But I did give her the TV on Sunday. I went over there, hooked it up. We good. Shout out to Sisters and Slots. Man, we got a real community. Y'all be holding me accountable, following up with me. I definitely got my mama the TV. She's all good there. Now we spending on a channel. I done did my good deed for my mama. Now we gonna spend some money on a channel for us so we can be crispy. I got a new microphone. I'm about to play with that in a little bit. Man, we about to cook up. The content gonna be fire. I think my next one, I gotta get the computer. I gotta update this computer. I really want to get this chair so it's more comfortable, my Herman Miller chair, but I feel like the computer, that would just allow me to execute videos even quicker and quicker. So I feel like the more logistical would be to get the new Mac Mini, you know what I mean, in this room, as opposed to a chair, and just endure the the annoying chair for now. But hopefully everyone has a good night. Claressa Shields says she got cake. Let me know what y'all think. Bro, she said she cakey. Wow. She said she got skinny, but she got cakes. I don't know what they doing in Flint with the water, but this ain't it, man. Your girl has completely lost it. This girl literally said that she got a big rump. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't know what y'all identify. Somebody said funnel cake. Hey, Larry. Somebody said pancake and funnel cake. Yeah, Business Brain, we got to get that long booty. Oh my God, bro. I don't. This is what Papoose like. That's what I'm saying. Pap look crazy, bro. You went from Remy to long Udi. Bro, she think because she went to heavyweight and stacked her weight and put on weight that it made her thick. I that's one thing I do not like, when the girls be like, man, I'm so cakey, and then you're like, no, you're not. They're like, my butt's so big. No, it's not. Shaped like a toilet seat. Bro, I know snow bunnies. I know white chicks right now in the cake. No BB. I ain't talking BBL either. Natural white shawties, man, that will destroy that in that department. So you're not cakier than the snow bunnies, bro. Business Brain. I'm gonna ask Business Brain. Have you seen a snow bunny out here in Northern California that got more cakes? That's cakier than that, bro. We from California. Stop playing. Somebody said it's sourdough. Business Brain, come on, be real. You ain't never seen no work out here in NorCal. Yep, my sister. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all ain't, come on. You ain't seen nothing in NorCal that was not BBL either. Like, look, it looked like a backboard. This looked like Steph Curry just put up shots on that. It looked like Steph Curry pull up to the logo and just splash one in there off of that. That's a mud pie. I'm done, bro. Bro, she really says she got big cakes out here. Hey, Javon gotta chill, bro. Hey, y'all tripping. Y'all really tripping in the chat. I can't even repeat everything y'all talk about. Did she really say that? Come on, man. How many times when have I lied? I don't understand that. When the whole case, I've been on the whole case, when have I ever fibbed or lied?
I don't like showing my training. This that quote training up over here. For real. I'm saying. I tell you what, though, I'm skinny as shit. I like to have a little weight on me. I done lost a bunch of weight. But y'all look. That ass ain't went nowhere.
There, did you hear it? For the people just joining, did you hear it? She said, I got skinny, but that ass ain't went nowhere. So she thinks she has a big rump. Did y'all hear it now? I don't lie.
But y'all look. That ass ain't went nowhere. But y'all look. That ass ain't went nowhere. Bunch of weight. But y'all look. That ass ain't went nowhere. Bunch of weight. But y'all look. That ass ain't went nowhere.
Do you believe me now? Bro, she said, I got skinny on y'all, but wait. And she tried to poke it out, but it still looked like this camera that I'm filming on. It looked boxy and flattened. She talking about I'm super cakey, bro. What? I don't know who done gassed her up in that department. But she keep talking about, she was like, yeah, it's sitting up like 2 bunk beds. Bro, it's looking like a sleepover. It ain't no bunk beds to it. It's looking like a pallet. You remember that? When you make a pallet on the ground? That's what it looked like. Like you have movie night when you were a kid with your family. You make a pallet, bring the blankets out. Everybody huddle around the TV. It ain't no damn bunk bed. It look like a pallet. It look like you put a blanket on the ground with a pillow. What are you talking about, bro? She talking about, yeah, that ain't went nowhere. All right, bro. Man, just why for no reason. Joaquin says she built like the Flint Hank Hill. Hey, hey, business brain. They wildin' in here, bro. They wildin'. Bro, they wildin'. Y'all gotta look up Hank Hill. That's King of the Hill. God damn it, Bobby. Bro, this man says she built like Hank Hill from King of the Hill. And I would show you the little picture of his little cupped booty, but I feel like YouTube might see that and be like, no. So I don't want to put that. Bro, this man said Hank Hill is crazy. God damn it, Bobby. Bro, she got a God damn it, Bobby body. Yeah, man. Somebody said went from Remy to Jimmy is crazy. Hey, these comments gotta chill. Said it went from Remy to Jimmy. I ain't never heard that. Oh my gosh. Went from Remy to Jimmy. What? Bro, Claressa don't understand how bad she looking out here. 50 called her handsome. Man, she was better off a Maserati Bud or a Tony Rich. And again, all this stuff she doing, it makes her look bad, of course, but it make Papoose look horrible. You a 50-year-old man dealing with this. You need money that bad where you just gonna be with this like hyena? It's just yelling and cussing and angry and ghetto and so absurd. Like, really? Your funds are that hit. That's why you want half of Remy money. And Remy, I don't know what her net worth is, but online they said like 4 million. Claressa says she got 8 million. Why you need half of Remy money? Bro, something about these people is not adding up. If you look on Google, I don't know if it's true, it said Remy's net worth is 4 or 5 million. Claressa keeps saying she got an $8 million deal at least, plus a bunch of endorsement deals and millions on social media. She's like, I make millions every month on social media. So why do you need Remy's money if you got a girl that you love and want to impregnate and she make millions on social media, plus you got her millions with Win Records? And she just said again in this stream, Papoose ain't her manager and he don't have nothing to do with her money. Bro, these people are deceptive liars. What is Papooses duty? Who's paying him and paying him for what if he's not your manager? Why did you get rid of Mark Taffet if he's not your manager? What is his tell me what his job duty is. Tell me what Papoose has to do to earn a check. All he does is walk around behind you and occasionally get on the mic and drive around rapping. How does he make money? What is he doing? You guys know how I make money. It's apparent. Content creator, I put out content. Dean the Great, Adrian Bro, you know how they're making money. They're streaming from sun up to sundown. So everybody else got a real job and we get to see, okay, Dean the Great putting in work. He's streaming. He doing mad hours. He pulling up this spot, getting out, hopping out the van, going to this spot. You see the hustle, right? You can see Boxingego hustling, putting out favorable content that people are watching. We get donations. We get members, right? You can see Dean the Great and Broner putting a work in. What work is Papoose doing? She said he ain't a manager and he don't get no cut of her pie. All right. What does he do then? He a head of hip hop. What do you have to do with hip hop at Win Records? When you don't know a lick about hip, man, get this girl. I'm out.